Alright. Malus I played. Yeah, playing on a legendary, very hard legendary. So I don't know, I just thought Malus has got this special ability, he's got a special right that he can get a free hero every now and again. That'll be the level of that hero is reliant on how many like lands that Malekith has. So I don't know, I just thought we could like leverage that well, not really in a very efficient way, but by not like building any lands, and so we wouldn't have our own heroes, but we'd just still get a free hero every now and again from Malekith. So anyway, so my vague plan is that we sort of play like a horde, and kind of go around having adventures and shit instead of like building up a slave economy and all that stuff. So yeah, it's probably going to be a complete disaster, but I don't know, I thought it could be fun.
Illustrious scion of Haggrief, though you are far from home, I will serve you just as you serve the Witch King.
Hey, you monkey, how you going, man? Hey, Mac and Bob.
Familiar climes. Do not allow your dark ambitions to remain suppressed. There is great wealth to pillage here in the Dragon Isles. The strange beasts that thrive in its jungles have yet to encounter a tyrant such as you, my lord. Beyond these isles, an ancient desert kingdom of the Nehekarans lies across the sea.
No, we don't care about it. Okay, so the only thing I see as like maybe a problem is that we're never going to pay off our elixir. Like you have to get 10 lands to be able to get free elixirs. So we're never going to get that. So the price of these elixirs is just going to go up and up and up. Maybe it caps out at like 2,000 or something. I'm not sure, but it's going to go up quite a bit anyway. So that's an issue. So yeah, so the other thing I wanted to try out was there were some nice lords for him to beat in this area to give him better combat stats. Oh, true. So my vague plan to get started was that I wanted to confederate. So basically, I want to confederate Harganeth and I want to confederate Marathi if possible, because Marathi gives you ability to recruit, when you level her up, gives you ability to recruit sorceresses, even if you don't have a Tower of Sorcery in any province. So once I confederate Marathi, I'll be able to get like 2 more sorceresses in my warband, And I think maybe Hellebron has the same. I don't know, maybe someone can confirm that. Does Hellebron have that thing where she can, she allows you to recruit which death hags without having like a death hag building? So anyway, on my event, in my campaign, the elixir cost went to over 5,000 and was still going, as I didn't go that well. Oh shit, that sounds bad, Ella. She does not. Hellebron doesn't have that. Oh, okay, cool. Okay, cool. So at least we know that. So Hellebron doesn't have that. That's cool. She just starts with a hag, meh. Oh, well, that's cool. At least we get a free hag from her. So yeah, so we have shit. So I really wanted to start up around here because I want to get to Marathi. Maybe we could
Hi, Beastmaster.
Helebron, bandying words with you will not please my lord. Understood.
Hey, everyone from Custom, how you going, man? Yeah, thanks for that, hello, mate. I might still go for it because I don't know. I'm not sure. I kind of wanted to get a foothold up here and kind of teleport. So my original plan was to sort of teleport up here after a bit, and not really conquer down south. But I don't know. I guess we could conquer down south. We're probably, yeah, see, we're probably not going to be able to... Well...
I have control.
Excuse me. So... Well, it's basically going to be, we're going to do the two-turn Malekith sort of start in a way, but we don't need to...
If you do not speak now.
We don't need to,
Unthinkable. Denied. Gladly.
we don't need to go to war with anybody, because we're not going to try to get... We're not trying to drag Malekith into any wars or anything. So we can just kind of be friends with everybody. Except for Grond. Kind of want to go to war with them.
Who seeks the dark convent?
You probably get max resistances with Helebron now with buffs to Death Knight. Hey, wait, that's cool. I was thinking about doing a Death Knight campaign, but I think Death Knight's bugged out at the moment or something, and I wasn't sure about that, so I wasn't sure if I should maybe avoid that for the time being until they get some patches onto that. Just not sure if I should. Yeah, so should I? So basically, I need to decide: do I want to take Kragroth Deep, which will put my capital here? So then, if I do Ride of the Warmaster, all my dragons and crap will turn up here, and then eventually I want to bring Malus over here. But then,
Hi, Beastmaster. Prowl further.
I hope I die with my choking hands around your throat, Sarkhan.
hope I die with my choking hands around your throat, Sarkhan. That's pretty good. I can't argue with that. Yeah, you're doing good, Edwin. I'm glad to hear it. Yeah, well, I think we should be able to get a confederation with her anyway. Kane will be happy, indeed. We'll make Kane happy for sure. But yeah, so somebody said there's some good what's the trait do we got this guy? Spiteful. Oh yeah, I like that. Oh yeah, what's the name of that guy who what's about a roleplay campaign? You get banished from Nagaroth, so you have to give up Hagrif and declare war on Malekith and Helebron. The campaign's goal is to get revenge on Malekith. If you confederate Malekith, then do the loyalty cheese with Malekith and Malus next to each other, and you'll get a really nice chance of having a magic item. You can't do the loyalty cheese with Malekith and Malus because they don't have loyalty. Wait. But there is but there are some good items you can get from doing loyalty cheese. We might do some loyalty cheese around here to scam this situation. So if I sell High Grief now, will I lose that army out there? I don't know, fuck it. Let's just try it out. We can see what happens. Hey Benji, how you going, man?
By the god of murder.
It's not white lions today, you'll be happy to see. What's the name of that the smart ass noble that he pays off to let him into the city that time? That ends up becoming his is that Hogclear? We need to get up on these names because we're gonna need to name some shit. Where's all his companions? So I'm just looking at the wiki trying to find. I think it's Hogclear. I think he's my favorite guy, Hogclear, so I want to get him in there. I feel like he would wear a helmet. He wouldn't have one of these weird ponytails that this guy has, but close enough. Here we go. What? Hogclear's not even on the list. Oh, the family, no. Gallery. Where's his followers? This wiki's shit. Alright, we'll just go by memory. I think his name's Hogclear. He's not his first. How do you spell it? Maybe if I Google that.
Death would be a
Hogclear. Yeah, that's who I'm thinking of.
Darkblade!
Master Druki, this is real military might. Black-hearted dreadlord. Noble born. Annihilate them.
Yeah, I would like to. I'd like to keep this army.
Ferocious.
But I don't know, we'll see what happens, I guess. Yeah, I should have tried watching this stream high before. Yeah, I mean, Malus is probably a good one for that. Because he's pretty freaky. You will always be lost. Yeah, there's some damn good voice lines in Malus campaign.
Malus comes for you. Rise up, warriors. I shall savor this triumph. Reap their livelihoods. Plunder and fire.
What tier is it?
Wealth is power. Sack these hovels.
I mean, yeah, we can always just
Glory to Khaine.
This is a nice little item.
I can see
My glorious victory.
void. Elation in victory.
Tyrant of Nagel.
Alright, so yeah, somebody suggested maybe Malekith's been Malekith's sort of exiled me for a while, so we've been sent out to these islands. He takes the money. So 28,000.
Lord of the Black
Glorious carnage.
Then we want to recruit a lord. Because we're going to do some loyalty cheese. Just to get a rebel.
Supreme sorceress of Grond.
There is little left of me.
So I guess we got to keep our army. Yeah, okay. So I probably should have waited. I should have really waited till next turn, and then this army wouldn't have, you know, wouldn't have had to spend that money on that army. But okay.
Must stay in control. Do not order me around.
Probably units into here.
My mind wanders.
cruel and deadly.
I am consumed.
Patience. Fear my malice. Dreadlord of Nagaroth.
Supreme sorceress of Grond. Limitless power.
The torment. There is little left of me.
Alright, we'll do it like that.
Black-hearted Dreadlord. Black-hearted. An absurd suggestion.
Oh, alright, what? Fuck up. Should have put that. Whatever. Now I can't decide what to watch. Oh, well, why don't you go and watch, oh, Malus Darkblade. good name for this stream. Why don't you, we're going to watch Legend for a while, and then when Legend finishes, I think Legend probably goes for another couple of hours, so I'm going to go watch Legend for a while and then come back when you're done. Malus, the Lord of Shit Talks, indeed. Alright.
I am consumed.
Did we get a quest yet? No, we didn't get our quest yet.
Worse than useless.
Oh yeah, what do we need to do now?
I shall save her.
Reach 5. Okay, so we're gonna reach I only gotta reach faction level 5, and then we get a new hero every 20 levels. So that's some sort of thing. We could just like use this to be our recruitment method, and we'll just get more heroes by doing that. It's kind of cool.
Elation in victory. Must stay in control. I will not succumb. The torment.
Save a little bit of money there. And we have research. Yeah, that's pretty cool.
Bring doom.
Alright, we'll see what happens. Hey Romain, how you going, man? Nice to catch you on one of your Science Lab streams again. Yeah, we're gonna be pretty experimental today. It's probably gonna be a bit of a mess, but we shall see. Hopefully it'll be funny. You want to regain movement, reduce span the forces from the Ark. Oh yes, true, yeah, that's why I lost it, because the Ark had captured the city, which lost their movement, so then when I transferred them into Malus's army, that's why I lost the lost our movement. Okay.
Yes, murderous
So,
lord.
Should have a garrison, should be pretty weak here. Yeah, good. Okay, so plan is get another lord here. Someone with low loyalty. Yeah, this guy. Okay, and then we give put him in there. Give 2 units to you. And
fire in my soul.
2 units to you.
Dark hand knows.
And then
What is your dark purpose?
we do the loyalty cheese on these two.
Considering my next move. It will have to wait. Sorceress. Druki Ceres. Mother of the Dark Convent. Your desire? All-powerful sorceress.
I'm pretty sure. I don't know. I haven't tried it out. I wanted to try this out. It's not really relevant to our role-playing goals, but apparently you can sell Hagreef and then get rebels to take over this again, and then capture it again, and then sell Hagreef again. So if that's true, I think that's pretty cool. I mean, it's it's fucked up. It's broken, but it'd be interesting to see whether it actually works or not.
Ever closer. Moving on. Powerful enchantress. Supreme. Sorceress
Now,
of the Dark Convent.
I think
Ceres. Who seeks me?
Losing my grip.
Supreme Sorceress of Grond. Peerless.
I think we might need to like let
What do you seek? Dark
them
sorceress.
rebel on their over the end turn for it to work. I'm not sure.
What is your dark purpose? Chosen of Hecate.
And so for that to work, we need her to get to 0.
Sorceress of the Dark Convent. Sorceress.
She should go to 0 eventually.
I will continue later.
Maybe not.
Dark Ceres. What do you seek?
Yeah, they're getting there.
Feel my power.
At the very least, we might be able to get some like low loyalty dilemma. Might get like a magic item out of it or something.
Traveling. Well, dark power.
I was sure they were able to go to 0.
Key
Doesn't
sorceress.
seem like they want to.
Supreme sorceress of
But
Grond.
the point of this is that we want to try to make one of them turn into a separatist, and then let them take over.
Your desire?
Let them
Beyond
take over.
compare. Mother of the Dark Convent. What do you seek? All-powerful sorceress. Chosen of Hecate.
I can see the
I don't know what's going on here. They don't seem to want to rebel. No.
Ceres.
Alright, fuck it. Like, I'm sure that one of them will rebel, given enough time.
I tire of this. You dare rush me. Do you know who I am? What is this place?
And maybe we'll... Oh, what quest do we get? The Warp Sword of Slaughter. Oh, yeah. What do I have to do? Kill heaps of dudes. Alright, totally can do that. That's no problem. Yeah, I'm well. Thanks, Romain. Appreciate you asking. Alright, well, just so that we can make sure we can actually take this army back, take this settlement back after they rebel, we'll get out right of the Warmaster army.
Dread Lord of the Druki.
It's going to put us into some severe debt. Yeah, it's pretty bad. Okay, what do we got? We got 3 War Hydras. That's what I mainly wanted, just the War Hydras. I want to keep them. These guys are pretty cheap for us. I kind of like Scourge Runner Chariots, actually. Not really digging these guys. Or that guy. That guy.
Cruel and deadly.
It's a bit cheaper.
Fear my malice.
Unrestrained. What is your dark purpose?
The garrison is mine, Lord of the Black Court.
Anchors away. Set the sails.
Tyrant. Plotting a course. With the wind.
Alright, it's a bit cheaper. Yeah, so we aren't, because we're in the water.
By all, we have a deal.
Speak. Hoist the sails. The day wanes.
Because we're in the water,
Lord
we
Black.
aren't getting any reinforcement on this town. So hopefully that means when these guys
True key will always rule the waves.
if these guys rebel, they'll be able to take it, and then we'll be able to come back and take it over again and get another 20,000 gold, which should be cool.
Vengeance awaits across the ocean.
Lord
Probably
of
downsize a bit more.
Dreadlord of Nagara. Black-hearted Dreadlord.
These Scourge Runner Chariots I find are actually pretty good. But I guess 1 is probably enough.
Tyrant.
We'll get rid of the Cobalt Knights, just keep the Dread Knights. Alright, still a pretty strong force. It should be pretty good.
Warbound.
Alright, so I was gonna see if we could Sack City this. I don't know if it'll work or not, but if it doesn't work, then I don't really know what we can do over here.
Moving the flock.
We can be able to beat this army. Guess we'll find out in a second.
Canes, speak, but choose your words with care.
Right, well, maybe we'll just declare war on them. That way Malekith will get pulled in, and then they'll make Malekith and Har'Ganath will be friends. So I'm trying to make Malekith trying to make it so that Malekith's successful. So I want it to be powerful. My sort of vague plan is that Malekith's going to kind of conquer everything and you know, be Malekith, and then we're going to be Malus, kind of off doing adventures and stuff. So I don't know how well it's going to work out, but.
Those who cross me do not live to tell.
But yeah, so we declared war and we should pull Malus in. And the other thing is I want to be at war with Great Arena and beat on them so that Har'Ganath will like me. Oh yeah, and I forgot to give them gifts.
Canes, make haste. I have rights to lead.
300. Okay, yeah, so 529. Okay, so the gift choice is pretty expensive, but it's okay. I'm just gonna up their relations a little bit by doing this. We can get a nice early Confederation with
Very well.
Elrond that will help us out, give us a base of operations.
All right. Agreed.
So,
Understood.
fuck it. That's probably about enough, so we don't want to waste too much money. Let's see if we can get this, shit. So it doesn't seem to be too much in our favor. We've got these elite Cold One Knights though. That should turn the tables. I don't know, maybe. I think even if we're just by attacking them, even if we lose, we still get a positive relation bonus with Hellebron. So let's follow through. Let's be as good as our word and actually prosecute this war against them. But yeah, I was thinking if we can get this exploit to work with the money, and we can get sort of like infinite money, I don't know, that could be cool. That could give some interesting, I mean, obviously we're not going to use that to win the game, we're just going to use that to allow us to just fuck around more.
Bleak swords.
Entity is large, entity size is large.
Cold ones.
So these guys are large, so that means I can use that on them.
Beastmaster. Wrangler. Merciless warriors. Bleak swords. Dread spears. Taruki. Eager for battle.
I don't know how to win this really. Yeah, I'm not really sure how we should go about this. I usually have a much better army when I try and take this on.
At once. Battle call.
Oh, they're not even going to attack us. Fantastic.
Moving out.
Hey, Wuda. Did some outlet find out how to make infinite money as Dark Elves? Yeah, I think so. I haven't never tried it out, but yeah, apparently you can sell high grief more than once.
Understood.
But I'm not sure. Maybe I did it wrong though. I'm not really sure how you do it. If anyone's done it before, then maybe they can explain exactly how it works. But yeah, as far as I know, you occupy Dragon Point or whatever it's called, and then gives you the dilemma to sell high grief. So then you sell high grief, then you spawn rebels, let them take it over again, and then you waste ammo. Fucking thank you. I always forget about wasting ammo for some reason. I don't know why. But yes, we'll get some ammo wasting going for sure. Ammo wasting is really dangerous against Dark Elves because they're actually AP damage. So if you just screw it up like even once and you cop a broadside from these AP Dark Shards, you just get fucking actually flogged. Yeah, there we go. See, I just got smashed. Don't stand still. Oof. Alright, that was pretty rough. Out of curiosity, does the dialogue box prevent the hag grief option? Yeah, I guess it would. I mean, I assume it would just block it until... No, actually, I think the hag grief one maybe comes up and like knocks the other ones out of the way or something. I'm not too sure. Yeah, I don't know. You have to experiment with that.
Cold ones. Roaring minions. Cold ones. Onwards to murder.
I don't know if it's better to like flank with these guys or
Beastmaster. Going.
Look at the swords, huh? Not quite see from here. Yeah, they got swords. Yeah, can I just kind of maybe I can just cycle charge these guys without having to engage, maybe?
True key, forward. True key, advance. True key. Advancing.
I feel if we could just do a rear cycle charge on them and they just eat it.
Murder awaits. Bloody murder.
Yeah, it's probably going to be real bad.
Carnage awaits. Forward to destruction.
Yeah, it's terrible.
Terror and death.
Oh, yeah, it's got fucked up completely. Alright, well that was terrible.
Moving out.
I don't know why I did that. That was really silly.
Onwards to murder. Forward.
Now our unit's pretty fucked up now.
Carnage awaits.
But hopefully that'll at least make him charge so that then we can use our other units.
Advancing. Advance, True Key. Going for the king.
It was a good idea, you what, mate? It was just the execution that was a bit poor. Oh, there's a nice charge there. Come on. Oh yeah, oh yeah. Don't go all the way through. No, too far.
Pleasure. Going.
Too far.
Murder awaits. To destruction. Advancing.
No, we lost a couple. We lost a couple.
Moving out. Advance, True Key. Onwards to murder. Carnage awaits.
We lost them all.
Make them bleed. Advancing. True Key. Forward. Forward. Blood for Khaine. On to slaughter. To destruction. Moving out. Murder awaits. Kill everything. Onwards to
Kill
murder.
everything without a beard.
Advance, True Key.
We understand.
Going.
This is a nightmare. Not a nightmare. Yeah, I mean, I would like to do that, but I want to get this. I want to use this hill.
Nagarothi. Onward. Cold ones. On to slaughter.
Because this hill, will give us a substantial damage bonus and stuff.
Cold-blooded killers.
But I have to be able to, like, lure them out into this range of these archers first.
Advancing. Death is coming.
I don't know if I should be able to get them out or not.
Going.
Maybe.
Glorious destruction. Advance, True Key. Moving out. Onward. Murder awaits. Carnage awaits.
And, well, I guess I could just, like, come forward, shoot him a bit with these guys, and then run back.
To destruction.
Let's let it go.
Onwards to murder.
Merciless warriors. Hack, cut.
Cold ones. True Key. Forward. Suffering for all. Moving out. Carnage awaits. Advance, True Key.
Are we done?
Dark shards. Going. Advance. Rookie.
Going. Murder awaits. Advancing. Forward. Onward. On to slaughter. To destruction. Blood will flow. True Key. Forward. Merciless warriors. Dread spears. Battle calls. Understood. Onwards to murder. Advancing. Murder awaits. Make them bleed. Attack. Terror and death. Advance, True Key. Moving out. Onwards to murder. True Key. Forward. Going.
Dark elves. Khaine! For the king!
We are ready! Dark Elves!
Bleak swords! Murder awaits!
Ah.
It is done! To destruction!
Eager for battle! By Drakira!
Carnage awaits! Forward! On to slaughter! Onward! To destruction! Advancing!
Slay them! Beastmaster!
Cold ones! Moving out! Cold-blooded killers!
Nagarothi! Onwards to murder!
I can't like get it down. I can't get it. We have to charge uphill though. This is the fuck thing. It's not really ideal.
Attack! Following orders! Lord!
Fury of the wilds!
Bleak swords! Dealers in death! Kill everything!
Cold ones! Druki! Forward! Onwards to murder! Advance, Druki!
Heed the lash! Dark Elves!
Cold ones!
Bleak swords!
Destroy!
Murder awaits!
Cold ones! Murder awaits! Slaughter them!
On to slaughter! Slash! Kill!
The merciless host! Advancing! Forward! On to slaughter! Carnage awaits!
Bleak swords!
By Drakira!
Blood for Khaine!
Going! Onward! Dealers in death!
Where's the kill?
Cold ones! As you say!
Alright, we got there in the end.
Cold-blooded killers! Hack, cut! The merciless host! Attack! Dealers in death! Slash, kill!
Let's see with the 200 IQ plays. I didn't think that would actually push the hill. Yeah, well, it was a bit hard work. I had to do some damage to them. I didn't want to pull my archers out of position because I wanted to be shooting with the archers, so I wanted to use the cavalry. But I used the cavalry really badly and ended up taking huge casualties on them. I mean, it's still better having some cavalry than having none. And that's the thing, cavalry are really bad, you know, compared to cavalry in other games, but there's still cavalry, and like, you know, some jobs you need cavalry for. Yeah, I think having one unit of cavalry is pretty good in most situations. But yeah, but keeping them alive throughout a campaign, you know, like even though having one unit of cavalry is super useful, the chances that you're going to be able to successfully keep them alive throughout a campaign is probably pretty low. So you got to think about that as well. Is it worth the investment? Like, is it worth having that easier battle for a few times, but knowing that they're not going to survive to level up, you know? So yeah, a bit rough.
Another enemy devoured.
The other good thing is I can keep this guy going a little while. It's just like an extra extra items so we can get. Oh, I didn't get any items, but you know, potentially extra items we can get.
Leave nothing and no one standing. On the prowl.
Oh, I got some ancillaries. That's something.
High Beastmaster.
Now I think we should get replenishment.
Trolling.
Yeah, nice. Malekith, because we're allied with Malekith, he gives us replenishment, so that's pretty good. If this guy was a sorcerer, actually, he'd be a lot more effective, wouldn't he? Shit, I didn't think about that. Would have leveled him up.
Supreme sorceress of
All right.
Ron.
She might lose. She might lose loyalty over the end turn, but I don't know. Maybe I should just get rid of her. I wanted her to get some more positive relations with Harganeth, but
Helebron.
I mean, our relation's going to go up pretty strongly with her anyway. Military actions against Ron 22. Well, we got 22 from just one time. Maybe I'll just keep for one more turn. We'll see what we can do next turn.
Supreme sorceress.
All right. Now I'm hoping these guys. There's two of them, right? They're both due to turn into rebels.
Sorceress of Grond. Sorceress of the Dark Convent. Chosen of Hecate.
Actually, how about we just replace them now, just to be sure. See if they'll just
Supreme sorceress of Grond. Supreme sorceress of Grond. Supreme
Yeah, nice.
sorceress
Okay, so
of
this
Grond.
one's already a rebel,
Goddess
and this one
of
should rebel at the start of next turn. So in this one, because this one's rebelling by themselves, I think she'll get an army.
Feel my power.
But hopefully this one feels strong enough to attack it even without an army. So yeah, basically I just needed to take this, so then I can try and take it back off them again. It's the plan anyway. Fuck, it's costly. It's costly. If this doesn't work, we're going to be in financial difficulties.
The will always rule the waves. Dark Blade!
Did it not happen? I thought this was supposed to happen at the start of the turn.
Back now. Pull back.
Okay, cool. So now, yep. So I want to fight the battle,
Make them bleed.
but then like lose the battle.
Bleak swords!
And then she should take the settlement. This actually worked out pretty well, because if this happens before the end of the turn, then I should hopefully have no lords left, so I won't take so much money. I won't lose so much money. I'll take attrition from not having any settlements, but that's okay. I probably should have taken Overgrond, just so that I would avoid losing I didn't fuck's sake.
The people are displeased.
Okay, so there's a problem. They didn't occupy it. Did not occupy it. That's the problem.
Tyrant of Nagaroth.
Okay, and Malika's taken over that now, so we don't need to keep sacking that anymore. All right, I'll just get rid of her. Money's almost manageable now.
Blade! Even my own kin cannot fell me.
We could if there's some sea treasures around here somewhere that we could utilize.
Yes. Noble born. Such slaughter awaits.
Cursed.
Black-hearted dreadlord.
Khaine's dripping hafts.
Anchors away. Plotting a course.
I tried the rebellion strat thing. 10-7 rebellion started when I reoccupied. Nothing happened.
Way to the world's plunder.
This is not a rebellion though. This is a vassal. This is separatists. Have you tried it with separatists?
Merciless.
Fear my malice.
What plot? On the waves. Catch the gales.
Okay. Well, I mean, yeah, I mean, the fact that you did it with rebels and it didn't work is not a good sign. For sure. Not like, that doesn't make me feel good. Fear of her as well.
Tyrant of the hag. I live. Malus Darkblade. Unscrupulous.
Dreadlord of Nagaroth.
By the Lord of Murder. Plotting a course. Hoist the sails!
Alright, we'll try one more time.
Vengeance
Hey, Andrew Jones.
across the ocean.
I mean, we can always restart, but yeah. If this doesn't work, then maybe we should restart. Or maybe it doesn't really matter. We'll just go around having adventures and shit. They raised it. Bro. Why would you do that? Why would you do that? Like, why wouldn't you just occupy it? You need somewhere to live, bro. Alright, well that sucks.
Ready. With the wind. Voyaging.
Alright, maybe this was a stupid idea. They will occupy it, I think. Yeah, maybe I just give it one more turn, they should occupy. They seem to like occupying ruins, so I'm thinking if I give them one more turn, they'll occupy it. Oh, I should have Confederate Hagen, I forgot. Oh, we should be able to do it in a second. I just have to make sure I Confederate Hagen before Malekith does, otherwise we'll miss out. There we go. Okay, now we get to. I wanted to at least try this out. So.
A vile plan. Pulling back. Die.
My path. Plotting a course.
Cruel and deadly. The thrill of battle awaits. Khaine honors me.
Take it, if you dare.
Tyrant of Nagaroth.
Nah, didn't do anything. Alright, well, that was a waste of time.
Dirty, slithering worm.
Yeah, I wonder, yeah, I wonder how he managed to do it, unless the guy that told me that just was wrong.
Only a fool would vouch for this one.
Yeah, F's in the chat for free money. Should I just restart again? Because that was like kind of a waste of time. I don't know. I did get a really good trait on my Hockley though. What? So all right, let's get serious now. So all right, we won't worry about that. We didn't. There was a. I mean, even if that had have worked, like just hanging around here, like trying to do that over and over again, would have been super boring. So what should our plan be? Should we get all clear and so the obvious goal around here is to kill this guy. What's his name? This guy. I don't remember his name. Yeah, kill this guy and get a really good trait. Krokar. Yeah, alright, let's restart it. But I bet I'll get a really shit White Royal Master army next time though. And I'll probably get a really shit trait on my Hawkler as well. That'll make me sad. Oh well, at least we scienced it. We scienced it, we proved it doesn't work.
Darkblade comes.
Or at least, you know, it didn't work in that specific situation. At least we tried, that's right. Yeah, I had a look at the High Ganeth Executioner thing, and I don't know, it didn't seem like, I don't know. It didn't seem like the High Ganeth Executioners were going to be that good. They're certainly not going to be anywhere near as powerful as the White Lion stack. Yeah, I mean, they'll be, you know, there's a lot of buffs there you can get for them, but it's not like, yeah, it's not like they're getting up towards like 90% resistant to anything. Excuse me. So yeah, I was a bit like, don't know.
Lord of the Black.
So yeah, should we try?
High Beastmaster.
So basically, I kind of really want to be up around here, but I suppose we can always go there later. Nothing's as powerful as the Mercy White Lions. That's right. Over 9,000. Ultimate power. Ultimate power. Alright, well, so now that we know how to do that battle, I guess we can try and do that again. Actually, I don't think we need to. Actually, I don't think we need to do the battle. We'll just leave him there anyway. We could sell... We could sell these buildings. They get about 40 resist in physical and missile, nothing game breaking. Yeah, that's what I mean. Like, it's pretty cool. Hey, Graham Sudworth, how you going, man? Welcome. Yeah, no, it's like pretty cool buffs, but I don't think it's really enough to. Yeah, it didn't seem like it was really enough to base the campaign around, and also I think that the Blood Voyage stuff is bugged at the moment. So I didn't really want to, you know, have a bugged campaign. Oh yeah, what trait do we get? Malevolent. Yeah, it's really bad. Really bad trait. It's alright.
I've skills to show.
It's alright, we'll learn to love him anyway, even with his bad trait. Walkley, you useless prick.
Fire in my soul. There will be no retreat.
Yeah, so yeah, if you ever play Malus and you think, oh yeah, I could win this, maybe I should practice my battle skills. Don't. You'll get fucked up. This is a very hard battle. But auto resolve, boom, no worries.
I tire of this.
Nice.
I will not succumb. What is this place?
Lord of the Black Court.
There is little left of me.
Anchors away. My plans must wait.
Who's...
Death to the weak.
We can do this and then we'll be able to recruit for a new master, get a better one. If we want to go for Corsair Hambos or just go straight for Shades. I don't think we want to get rid of this. If we demolish this, will that mean that the growth, or go down to growth 2 to get the Dark Elf Manors? I think that's right.
Malevolent Lord.
I hope so. Isn't it better if you don't have to rebuild the unique building?
My glorious victory.
Yeah, probably. But, I mean, I shouldn't have to rebuild it. It'll just be like a bit fucked up.
Glorious carnage.
I think.
Yes.
Elation in victory.
Ruthless, you will meet your doom if you do not speak now. Denied. As ordered.
Oh, wow.
For Nagaroth.
That's cool. Didn't know you could do that. Because, yeah, if we're going to be probably beating the shit out of the,
And you might. Foolish request.
we're probably going to be beating the shit out of the Itza tribe later on.
Indeed.
Oh, no. No one else is into it.
Supreme.
Cruel and words have the power to wound. Displease me and you will see.
Favored of the wit, speak whilst you can. We will hear you.
Khaines, who seeks the mistress of Harganeth? Fine.
There's no way we can do it with anyone else, unfortunately. It's okay.
Who seeks the mistress of Harganeth? All right. Understood. Very well. Agreed. Fine. Understood. All right. Agreed. Very well. Fine.
I'd love to be able to get, like, Confederation with Hellborn on, like, turn 2 or something, but,
All right.
yeah, we can't do that. Unfortunately. But we might be able to get it,
Mother
like,
of despair.
pretty soon. Put one more.
Khaine, who seeks the mistress of Harganeth?
Unless maybe Nagaroth.
Words carefully. I accept.
Nice.
Blood, who seeks the mistress of Harganeth? Agreed.
Alright, we've done... Nobody can say we haven't done enough to try to confederate Harganeth. Oh shit, I might not have enough money to buy the fucking... Oh well, we'll see how we go. Cool. Malus campaign. If I was going to do a serious Malus campaign, I would use the 2-turn Malekith, the second one, the assassin version, except make sure that you don't go to war with the Hmong, otherwise you'll have a nightmare campaign. And then you might not have enough, depending on what the army, right, the Warmaster army spawns with, you might not have enough faction strength to get the Confederation, but I just keep restarting it until you get it. Might take 2 or 3 times. Then I would probably I'd probably like
Poison.
run a deficit at first. Like try and get non-aggression with these red guys because they'll protect your south basically. Get yeah, run a deficit. Take the Rite of the Warmaster. So take Rakarth Deep. Spawn the Rite of the Warmaster army here. Then take Shockwreck Mountain, Temple of Khaine, and then just keep going around this way and take everything out with the Rite of the Warmaster army while you're running a deficit. So you're like minus 10,000 per turn or whatever. And then yeah, maybe keep sacking Great Arena with Malakath at the same time. Then Confederate High Gannath on turn 7. Then don't worry too much about defending High Gannath or even High Grief. Just try to consolidate Malakath's province as soon as possible. And then as soon as you can, like get back out of your deficit. Like it's just like as soon as you're taking Malakath's province, basically, I'd say get out of the deficit again. Like get rid of all your Rite of the Warmaster army except maybe your Hydra, a couple of Hydras. And then just basically play a normal Malakath campaign from there. Just slowly expand down from here. But just be aware that, you know, around turn 100 or something, you're going to get invaded by Chaos. But by then you'll have another Rite of the Warmaster army. So you just, when you just say, don't use the Rite of the Warmaster army, just wait till Chaos is about to come up. And then bam, pop out a Rite of the Warmaster, really powerful dragon army right at the top. Fuck up Chaos with that, plus whatever else you can recruit. And yeah, that's pretty much how I think this is the way to play Malus. But bear in mind that's all theory. I haven't actually done it myself. So, you know, take it with a grain of salt.
I have little time or love for diplomacy. Very well. Don't waste my time with petty intrigues.
Oh wait up, so if we confederate her, then when we sell High Grief, our capital will go to here. So where do we want the Rite of the Warmaster army? Do we want to be up here?
Bloody-handed priestess.
Or
Mistress
do we want to be down here?
Morganet.
That is the question. So should we try to go to for Krokkar? So probably Krokkar and Wurzag are probably two of the best traits that we can get from Malus, and they're both down here. So it kind of makes sense that we should hang around. Go for Krokkar first, and then go for Wurzag over here. And we're going to need the Rite of the Warmaster army would be really useful for that. Alright, let's yeah, turn 2 High Gannath is, yeah, I didn't realize you could actually do that, but oh, there you go, now we know.
I am consumed. Slaughter them all. For the hag.
Check it out, he's gonna just solo him.
Show your mettle.
Doesn't even need this. Doesn't even need the boat.
Of Nagaro. I admire your darkness. None shall live.
End their existence. Malice comes. We kill you another day. Rise up, warriors.
I wonder if we could fight this one actually. I wonder if we would do better in battle. We don't have that much range, so we'd probably still take some casualties.
Spare none.
Yeah, probably do better with auto resolve, I'd say.
Sack these hovels. Here I conquer.
Nice. Yeah, I wanted to, I was thinking about that actually. Chance of stealing magic items is actually really good. Who can we put it on?
Red Lord of Nagaro.
Oh shit. Did you see that we just looted a Fimir Balefiend? Is that a Norscan item?
Crush.
than useless.
Yeah, that's the weird thing that happens sometimes. Hey, I'd forgotten about that.
Khaine honors me.
So we got this Fimir Balefiend follower. Oh no, sorry, no, that's fine. That is a dark elf. Yeah, it is a dark elf item. It's just I need a sorceress to equip it on. Yeah, no, I thought there was like
I have prevailed.
you could get the occasional item that you can't actually equip, but
Fear my malice.
it's fine. Damage wall might be actually useful.
Only a fool would vouch for this one.
Yeah, so we've still got the dragon's teeth. Don't have to rebuild it or anything. Still get all the money and stuff. Alright, so we're gonna do the Ride of the Warmaster army down here. I suppose we'll consolidate this little area. I suppose we should take over the Dragon Isles just so we've got a little base operations. We'll probably try to... Hey, any tips for Confederation tips as Rakarth campaign? Hey, KNG. I'm sorry, man. I haven't actually played Rakarth yet, so I don't... Yeah, I don't know. But I'm sure everyone in the chat's probably played Rakarth, so maybe yeah, you guys in the chat, can you give some quick Confederation tips for Rakarth campaign? I mean, in general, the tips I would say is you need to get the faction you want to confederate above 75 relations, and you want to have very high faction strength. So, you know, the obvious thing with Rakarth, I guess, would be to get those black dragons and stuff like that early. There's ways that you can get, you know, powerful monsters very early in the game with Rakarth, and if you do that, your faction strength will go through the roof, and you should find it pretty easy to confederate most factions. But its specifics, yeah, I don't know, because I haven't played it, sorry.
I will not succumb.
Better not get a shitty Road of the Warmaster on me. That's all I'm saying.
Khaine honors me.
Supreme Sorceress of Grant.
Oh, we got a shit one. Oh, well, it's a really good one for confederations because we've got so many black dragons, but I don't want all those black dragons. I just want hydras. Played, but mine took forever to confederate Malekith, so I'm still waiting for someone to figure it out. Okay. Fuck it, this is a really shit one. I don't even know what to do with this. I'm not even sure which things to disband, because the dragons are pretty powerful in auto resolve. I mean, for the roleplay, I just want to kind of keep the Cold One Dread Knights, but I don't know if they're actually going to be that useful. It could be fun though. Anyway, alright. So we got our Ride of the Warmaster army, that's cool. We go up here and get our confederation with Hellebrand.
Khaine's bandying words with you will not please my lord. Weak and feeble. Blood will warm me.
Supreme Sorceress of Grant.
Mistress of Arganeth.
No, we got rebels already.
Goddess forbids it.
Nice.
Ready to ravage.
rule here.
Beautifully deadly. A chill wind blows.
Supreme Sorceress of Grant.
Oh, I should have.
Supreme Sorceress of Grant. Who seeks me? Supreme Sorceress of Grant. All-powerful sorceress.
Noxious potions. Malicious deeds await.
This hero can go and discover Marathi, maybe? I kind of still like the idea of Confederate Marathi, although I don't think it'll actually work.
Following orders.
So yeah, we'll pull Malekith into a war with Grond. Hopefully we can win this battle again. I'm not sure if I was a bit lucky last time. Mills gets 50% reduced upkeep for the cab. Yeah, but we get 60% reduced upkeep, I think, as long as they're in the Black Ark, so meh. Okay. So we've got our hill again. The nice hill.
Bleak swords, eager for battle. Dark shards, bleak swords.
Beastmaster! Dark Elves! Beastmaster!
Of course.
Oh, we got an out of sync. That's no good. No, maybe it's good. I think we're doing a bit better this time because I'm a bit further away, so less of the, there's more spread on the arrows. I don't really like using mods. I prefer kind of trying to figure out like tricky ways of doing stuff within the actual mechanics of the game. Even if it's a bug and it's only temporary, it's kind of, I find a bit of satisfaction of that. But yeah, I do prefer, I prefer kind of things that will always work, even like that they're not going to fix, you know, like that, like the Gotrek duping bug, you know, I assume they'll fix that at some point and then you won't be able to do it anymore. But I've never actually used that in the game anyway, so it doesn't really bother me, you know. It's like, I don't know. It's like I like finding the bugs, but I don't necessarily like using them if they're a bit too bullshit. But I don't know, some things are just too hard to resist though. Like the, yeah, I don't know. I'm finding myself having to like make sure I play factions that can't do the loyalty cheese because I can't resist using it, you know? So yeah, that's a bit weird, a bit of a problem.
Dark shards, with pleasure.
All right, so
Onward. No survivors. At once.
That was easier.
Beastmaster! Cold ones! Beastmaster! Cold ones! Eager for battle! Cold ones! Lord! Onward! Battle calls!
That was probably a bad idea. Yeah, that was a really bad idea. Shit.
On to slaughter! Beastmaster!
I don't know what I was trying to achieve there, but it's fine.
Advancing! Druki, forward! Going!
Get out of there.
My blade
Oh my god.
hungers
We're getting annihilated.
to murder!
Die, weaklings!
Carnage awaits! With pleasure! Moving out! To destruction!
And they say it didn't work till like last. This is even worse than last time.
Onward! On to slaughter! Cold ones!
34. It's about the same as last time.
King!
I think I had 33 left after I did my like terrible charges last time. So it was, yeah, pretty good. They're the same.
We sense battle!
Dark shards!
Cold-blooded killers!
There's like one in there. Oh no, 33. 30.
Cold
Okay, that's alright. But this is worse than last time.
onward! Moving out! Battle ready! Carnage awaits!
Carnage awaits!
Druki! The merciless host to destruction! No survivors! With haste!
Make them bleed!
Merciless warriors!
Bit of an uphill charge, pretty shit, but
Dark shards!
Cold-blooded killers! Forward! We are ready!
Bleak swords!
Orders!
We are ready!
Carnage awaits! Battle ready! Blood for Khaine! Slay
I didn't get the charge.
Dread spears! Cut!
Shit.
Dark shards! To
And
destruction!
I just got my fucking
Dealers in death!
cavalry fucked again.
Murder!
God damn it.
Moving out!
Dark elves!
Oh well.
Dark shards!
Bloodlust! Moving! Cold ones! Druki!
Dark shards! Death is coming!
Beastmaster! By Khaine! Forward! Predators all!
Dark shards! Going!
We are ready! Without question! Bleak swords! Beastmaster! Cold ones! Carnage awaits!
Yeah.
Bleak swords! Cold-blooded killers! Dealers in death! Kill everything! Advance, Druki! Forward! Nagarothi!
Dark elves!
Ready! Merciless warriors! The merciless host! Nagarothi! Beastmaster!
Bleak swords! battle calls.
Cold-blooded killers. Heed the lash!
Slaughter them!
I love most graphical mods, but one respec mod is too damn good not to be in the game feature already. I don't know. I don't like respec mods. I really like the hey, I don't know. I really like how it sucks when you confederate them and they've got bad skills. I mean, it depends. I guess it depends how you play. I don't know. Yeah, I don't know. Actually, maybe. Maybe. I mean, I think if it was always that way, I'd be fine with it. But because I know it's not meant to be that way, like I've got my purist mindset. You know, says it shouldn't be like that. I might just occupy it. Funsies.
Ripley's foundation.
Actually, no, I was like, that's fine.
Hi, Beastmaster.
Actually, fuck it. Yeah, I should just, we'll get rid of this guy.
I have control. Critters submit.
I basically just wanted to get Hellebron confederated so that Malekith doesn't get her. Because I'm not planning on confederating Malekith at all in this campaign, so yeah, if I want to get the others, I need to.
Bride of madness.
So yeah, so I can maybe just send her down to meet Marathi. I'd really like to get Marathi, but I mean, we almost certainly won't be able to confederate her because we'll be too weak. But where is she? Down here. But it'd be cool if we could. How's the half horde mode treating you? We haven't really gotten into the half horde mode yet. I'm just starting. It's only turn 2. We're just sort of like abandoning this shit. Hopefully Malekith doesn't get wiped out, because my whole kind of theme of the campaign was Malekith like kind of taking over everything up here. If that doesn't work out, then it'll be a bit shit. But well, I suppose we can always, if he gets bashed, we can always just confederate him. Dagger of Souls. Oh yeah, the Dagger of Souls. Sweet. Beware the Drake. Oh man, I can do that straight away. Alright, let's do it. So, is anyone at war? If we could... Yes, beautiful. So we can do it without dragging Malekith into the war even, which is even better.
Our only common cause is your destruction.
Boom. And we're probably even going to give us some money for it.
Agreeable.
Nice. Okay, so now Malus has got the Spirit Leech effect, draining life on hits. How good is that? Well, he hasn't got it yet, quite yet. Probably hasn't equipped it yet, but yeah.
Dark Blade!
Lord of the Black Court.
Okay, so
Supreme
we get our
It will have to
shitty fucking Ride of the Master army here.
Nagaroth.
Cursed.
Tyrant of Nagaroth. Yes. Anchors away.
Alright, what do we want? What do we want? So... Guess we want them. I definitely want that. It's 18. Should I take the dragons? I mean, the dragons are the most powerful units there, but they're also the most expensive. I mean, oh god, I don't know. They're pretty good. Like these are pretty bad as well. Like, are these better than Blood Images? Are pretty shit as well. What do you guys think? Does that look like a good army, or should I take some more cold ones and get rid of some more dragons? I feel like the Scourge Runner Chariots are very strong, but they're like tier.
Set the sail.
I mean, we still can't afford it anyway, so it doesn't really matter.
Sorceress, landing. What do you seek? All-powerful sorceress. Cruel sorceress.
Great gods of
Actually, should we keep her around maybe to do some loyalty cheese next turn?
Your desire?
Oh, we can even do some loyalty cheese this turn. Oh no, we can't. Next turn.
merciless.
Loyalty cheese
Fear
or
my malice. The ocean awaits.
yeah, alright. I think we should we conquer the islands here first? So I'm thinking we'll conquer the islands temporarily, have a little temporary base of operations here. Then we take our Doomstack here down to Krokgar, just give him a smashing, and then fuck, we might not be able to afford it though.
Druki sorceress.
And then we
Unscrupulous, I command.
I don't know, go from there basically. Recruit some more heroes and stuff. We need more heroes.
By the Lord of Murder.
Alright, I think that's a pretty good turn 1 and 2. We're running a bit of a deficit, but
My vision
no big deal.
failure.
Yeah, anyway. Just check one last check, see what we can do with diplomacy. But yeah, so I'm gonna take territory at various times. Like, there's no real rules or anything. I'm just doing whatever for fun. But yeah, with the sort of semi-horde mode, the idea is I'm not really trying to build an empire. I'm just kind of like wandering around, you know, killing lords for their traits, trying to steal magic items, try to get the Sword of Khaine, you know, that kind of stuff. So just kind of like how, you know, how Malus is in the books, like going around having adventures with his entourage, you know. Excuse me. Hey, Captain Hook. But yeah, I don't know. We'll see how it works out.
Black-hearted dreadlord.
Okay, cool. Yeah, so we did have enough growth to level that up to level 2, disband this, and build the growth here, so we can sort of double growth here. So it should be pretty good. So you're not using actual semi-horde mod? No, I don't use mods. Sorry, I don't know. Sorry if the title was a little bit. It should have said semi-horde mode or something, not mod. Did I spell it wrong or something? Oh no, I just said semi-horde adventure. Oh, is the mod called semi-horde? Is that why that sounded like that to you? Because it's the exact same phrasing that they use for the mod. Adventure, but yes. Oh, okay. Sorry to disappoint. No, not using any mods. So doing diplomacy we want to do. So we're very high. We're faction strength 1 at the moment. Or we're probably not anymore. Probably like 2 or something now. But we can still kind of use that. Oh, we got negative 40 from Confederation, but so we don't want anything from her, do we? So we could probably make her our friend, couldn't we? I don't know, maybe we don't want to be friends with her. Tyler's fine, keep up the good work. Thanks, Bob. Oh yeah, what you were saying about the war armies, like, is that actually correct? This is just attaching the horde mechanic to a specific general type, specific legendary lords, or legendary. Oh yeah. So giving sort of like a pirate vampire coast mechanics to other factions. I don't think it's the sort of thing I'd be interested in playing, but yeah, I can understand how that'd be pretty cool. Be fun.
My ascension assured.
Capture and following the capture the Shrine of Khaine. All right, cool. We do want to do that one day, so I guess that works out.
News of your conquests spreads far and wide. Your developing power is noted by even the most distant of kings and bestial lords.
I think we'll try to get lightning strike. We don't really care too much about slaves, I guess, because we aren't going to be building up a big slave province. I guess looting and sacking is pretty good.
Malus Darkblade.
Why is his movement so fucked? Because he went over because he went up the. Yeah, he lost half his movement from coming ashore.
Malevolent Lord.
That's okay. We should be able to take this with just disarming by itself. Yeah. I wonder if this battle's going to be super hard. I mean, we should have a pretty strong army. We got like shitloads of dragons. Actually, we probably should just auto-resolve it, shouldn't we?
Battle awaits. Exterminate them.
Yeah, maybe I shouldn't have done that. Oh well.
Pile the bodies high. Let them live. Bind them. Kill them. Enslave them. What now?
Treaty from Deep 8,000. That was good. That was really good.
Lord of the Black Court.
Give this guy dreaded slaver actually. I normally go recruitment, make my black arcs my recruiting kind of provinces, but
Dread Lord of Nagaroth. Draw your blades. We fight. What you don't take, burn. Black heart.
Worse than useless.
cool.
Lord of Fear.
Dirty, slithering worm.
Yeah, WoW points build very fast. But you can't actually get a WoW when you've got less than 14 units, can you? Because, yeah, that's the thing, I think. Or maybe it's... Oh, no. Yeah, I think when you get the WoW only builds up until it gets the amount of units that you've got. So if you have a single general army, then your WoW will just be a 1-unit WoW, as far as I know. Isn't that how it works? So maybe what you'd want to do is, like, have a single general army, build up your WoW points really fast, and then when you're about to hit your WoW, quickly recruit more dudes. Oh, battle map WoW. Sorry, I thought you meant the WoW army. Okay, right. Just attaching the right. Oh, okay. So does that mean you can just like spam the WoW like over and over again? That's pretty cool. That could be a fun thing to base a campaign around. Who's got the most fun WoW to use?
Tyrant of Nagaroth.
I guess it'd be better to do it with somebody who's good with shit stacks. Maybe. Does Skarsnik have any faction-wide buffs to goblins? Or he's a faction-wide reduction in cost, yeah. So shit stacks with Skarsnik would be the best, wouldn't they? Because you could just get a couple of those followers.
Increase the pace. by the Lord of Murder.
Feared by all. Cruel and deadly.
Okay, so he's actually getting the replenishment, apparently. A lot of times it seems like they don't get replenishment for the yeah, I won't worry about that. Doing pretty good for money. Yeah, they're gonna take that. That's fine, whatever. Send you down to hopefully find Marathi before you get killed. Or a Soulforge. I don't like her very much. Yeah, we need to get some. We need some followers. We need some heroes. It's my main objective right now.
Command me.
The Black Court would think nothing of me killing you.
Alright, good turn 3. Good turn 3. Bottom up 1, not campaign mode. Yeah, probably Skarsnik. Yeah, so you have like Skarsnik, then have a second army. But how does supply lines interact with shit stacks? So if you have your crap stacks and you've got them at 0, and you got them at 0 cost, and then you recruit another army with plus 15%, does that make them come back, or is it base cost that the follower reduces?
Servant of Hecate, what desires?
Where's my ancillary? Oh, it's a weapon. Oh, okay, cool. I thought it was an ancillary. Malus just walks around by himself. He doesn't need
I accept.
Okay, we might be able to actually maybe I'll cheat a little bit here. We'll
Lord of the Black Court.
because it'd be kind of handy just to take that a bit earlier.
To work, brethren.
Alright, see if we can movement bug this a bit.
Plotting a course.
It's like, I don't know, it's such a bad, like, it's so, like, dodgy, this movement bug, but it's just so, like, it's just so tempting, like, it's always there, ready to be used. I hope they, honestly, I hope they fix this one, because I just can't resist using it all the time. And it's a bit tedious, you know, like, it's not really that much fun to use it, but I can't, like, help myself. I don't have the self-control to stop myself from doing it.
Dripping hafts.
Yes, set the sails.
Tyrant of the Hag.
Noble born.
Ready. With the wind.
Black heart.
Demon bound.
Feared by all.
What plot?
Black-hearted dreadlord.
Warbound.
Murderous lord.
Yeah, but by doing this, it means we'll be able to siege this and take it this turn, just so we can just consolidate the province, like, a little bit quicker.
By Khaine. None shall live.
We'll get Malus up there as well, just so we can get some,
Corsairs, sail.
get some experience.
Voyaging.
Lord of the Black Court. We will make them bleed.
Oh, actually, yeah, I want to get a rebellion, just so some more XP, I guess.
To match these dire beasts.
Dreadlord of Nagara. Death and carnage await. The weak are crushed.
If I do that, we're going to rebel straight away.
Search the place. Power at last.
So it'll be 80, 90. And then... yeah, that should be fine.
Tyrant of Nagaroth.
Does your sword have a name, by the way? No, it doesn't have a name. I go by the Hound's theory on naming swords, I think. Nah, not really. Don't even know why people say chaos are weak. Because they're shit. Hey Miku, but chaos are weak. If you talk about multiplayer, I don't know. I don't know that chaos are weak in multiplayer. They might actually be good. I'm not too sure what the meta is right now. I know they have been pretty good in the past at some points. The reason why they're weak is just because of their campaign mechanics, basically. They've got horde mechanics, which are really kind of difficult at the best of times. You know, and they lots of people name their swords. Yeah, lots of exactly. You get me, Graham. You get the reference. Yeah, so they've got some horde mechanics very difficult. Also, they don't have ambush stance. So basically, you've got no lands or anywhere to call, no safe stronghold, and you've got heaps of factions around you that hate you, and you can't hide because you've got no ambush stance. So you basically just have to run. So yeah, it's like if you can get rolling, they're okay, but if you, yeah, so the very start can be really hard with chaos, I find. I don't know if even Legend, has Legend even worked out like a, I don't know if even Legend's worked out. I haven't seen his most recent chaos campaigns, but I don't know if he's worked out a really reliable start for chaos. Like they, yeah, like the last couple of times I've watched him play chaos, like he said something along, you know, when he started playing, he said something along the lines of, you know, it's going to be really hard and I'm going to have to try really hard or whatever. Chaos are weak because Legend exposed the backspace exploit. Yeah. I think the backspace exploit, I feel like is not even really like, I mean, if you have like, I never used the backspace exploit. It was just didn't even interest me in the slightest. I literally never even tested it out or anything. So, you know what I mean? Like for me, that was no problem. It didn't impact my game, didn't hurt my enjoyment of the game. I don't care if other people are using backspace exploit. Go crazy, do whatever you want. But if I was, I know some people did use it and they felt like they couldn't help themselves but use it or whatever. And so for those people, I'm glad that it got fixed because it would really just ruin the game for you if you use that. And if you don't have the self-control to not do it, then yeah, your game's gonna suck basically. So I'm really glad that Legend got exposed that if he's the one that got it brought to light. Because it's things, some exploits are just so bad that they just ruin the game for you, you know, the game's just not fun anymore. And if you don't have the self-control to not use it, you know, then your game gets a bit ruined. I have used the backspace exploit so fucking hard that I got Nakai to dominate the Empire, lol. Didn't you find it, I mean, how many times did you do backspace campaigns? Like, did you just play every time with the backspace exploit after that, or what? Didn't you find that it got a bit, like, naff after a while? No, what are we trying to do here? We're running at a bit of a deficit.
Vicious Dreadlord.
But our little doom stack here seems to be pretty effective at smashing shit. So maybe I should just keep running at a deficit. It's not that much of a deficit. I mean, if we can maintain this army, as soon as we come ashore though, so we've got to get down here and find Krokar. Plus we're going to probably lose all this shit again.
The people are displeased.
We'll get this to tier 2, get it to tier 2 barracks, get another master. We'll get 2 new masters maybe, we might get rid of this. Might get rid of Hawkler. We'll get a new Hawkler. Yeah, anyway, cool. Click some turns. Click some turns. I use every... Vassal cheese is still delicious. Yeah, see, the vassal cheese is I am back, says Malus. Oh, nice. His legend finished his oh, okay, cool. The game is pretty easy when no one can actually attack you. Yeah, that's right. That's the thing, it's like the danger is what makes it fun. Like, mainly I like exploits where, yeah, I don't really like exploits that remove the danger of the game. You know, like I might actually do some loyalty cheese in this campaign, like to level up my heroes and stuff. But I think it'll be fine. It won't ruin the enjoyment of my game because I'm kind of limiting myself by probably only having. I might have multiple armies, but I'm only just have like one kind of force cruising around. I'm not going to be like trying to control different areas of the map at the same time and stuff.
What concoction?
Like, even if I rank up like Malus to level 20 and his heroes are all level 40 and stuff, like it's only still like only like 6 units or something, and I'm gonna have to, you know, survive, and there's still gonna be challenges and it's still gonna be dangerous, but I'll get to feel a little bit more heroic and powerful, and you know, that's pretty cool.
The people grow restless.
This is the problem.
Black-hearted dreadlord. Tyrant. Double time. Going ashore.
Tyrant of the Hag. If I must. No lagging. Onwards. Hoist the sails! In my stead. Unscrupulous.
Cease your provocations.
This rebellion doesn't happen this turn, I'm going to be really pissed off. Is there anything I've got on that reducing...
Cruel and deadly.
I've skills to show. Worse than useless.
Doesn't need him in the province. Yeah, so we need to level this up, build some more masters, and then we can get our little squad together. Turn 20... no, rank 5. Oh, where's he going? Rank 3. So he's nearly rank 5. That's cool. We can get another free hero. I don't know if we should take... I wish High Elves were more difficult so I can enjoy the campaign more. Yeah, we'll just play melee only. That'll make it fun. I'm thinking about going melee only. Once I get my White Lions going, I'm thinking about going melee only in my White Lion campaign, but I'm a bit worried at them. I don't want to do anything stupid to mess it up at the moment because I just want to get it done, you know. As I said, I've tried being too fancy with it in the past, and it's resulted in me being unsuccessful in the campaign, so I don't want to run that risk. Rebels, yes. Alright, cool. Successfully got my rebels. Yeah, we'll farm these rebels for 3 turns so we can get the public order under control, and then we'll
I command.
Lord of Fear.
I live. Get moving. fear me. The Beastmasters.
Alright, so we want to try not to wipe out this army. Hey there, John of Strategy. How you going, man? Playing Imrik is kind of hard. Dark Elf is kind of easy. If you if you want to play hard, then just don't abandon. Like, yeah, if you play Imrik and don't abandon Dragonbone, or if you play Eltharion and don't. Oh, Eltharion's still pretty easy, I guess. But yeah, if you play Eltharion and don't abandon the Badlands, but you know, I prefer to just do like crazy stuff that I think the reason I like Dark Elves is that no cheese can make you powerful enough because you'll have so many enemies. Yeah, maybe.
Revenant! Nagarothi! We are ready! Dark shards! We are ready! Where to? Cold-blooded killers! Chariots!
I've got so many weird groups I don't even know what I'm doing here.
Merciless
oh, whatever. I'll figure it out.
Druki, forward! Making ground! Battle ready to destruction! Going! Druki! Onwards to murder! No survivors! Carnage! Cold one!
Oh, they're cutting away.
Dark shards! Dark elves! Dread knights! Carnage awaits! Master Druki!
Oh yeah, we didn't even like use our special things, blackout things. We should have used our it was a bit sloppy. Bit of a sloppy
Slash! Kill! Moving out! We understand! Hack! Cut!
Alright. Don't want to completely wipe them out. He's killing 5 dragons like they are chickens. I assume it's a right army. Yeah, it's a right army. It's only turn 3 or something, so we're unlikely to be recruiting tier 5 units on turn 3 or whatever. Turn 4 maybe.
I always bring doom. The void awaits them. Your servitude will be my profit.
Cool. So he's
brethren. Dark Blade!
Dreadlord of Nagaroth.
Only a fool would vouch for this one. Malus Darkblade. Press on. in my stead. Glorious carnage.
We probably could put a few more units.
Venture forth. Dirty, slithering worm.
Cool. So we can level up. Yeah, we'll level everything up to tier 2. Build a heap of barracks, 3 barracks, so then we get 4 masters. And then by that time we should be high enough level to get an extra hero from here. So we should probably go for a sorceress, yeah? We're just gonna get like a random sorceress, so I don't know if it's gonna be the right one. So who are the sorceresses? So there's that sorceress that's the sister one, the one that screws him over, like the younger sister. In your opinion, easiest vampire campaign, most fun, best vampire legendary lord. Hey Benji, I don't know, I always thought Isabella was the best vampire lord because she buffs the vampires and I love vampire stacks. But I know Legend's doing a vampire, he's doing a Von Carstein campaign at the moment, and he actually went Vlad because he reckons that the movement is actually more powerful than the plus 25% damage that Isabella gives her vampires. And I don't know, yeah, I'm kind of convinced by that actually. I'm sort of thinking, yeah, like the vampires don't, I don't know, they do a pretty good damage though. I don't know. The vampires do wreck shit in melee, especially when you have a pile of them and they're all buffed and everything. Yeah, basically that's right. What Malus said. The vampires are strong enough even without Isabella's 25 buff, and vampires don't get as many movement buffs as like Empire and stuff. So that extra 10% movement from Vlad is actually really powerful. So yeah, I don't know. I'm kind of thinking next time I play vampire counts, I might go Vlad. Vlad is best because you just know he lost his nose after centuries of coke and strippers. Yeah, that's right. That's probably quite right. Join war against... no. I mean, even if we were to join the war, we're not going to help you because we're not over there. I feel like Malekith's just going to get wiped out and then it's going to ruin this campaign a bit. It had Vlad campaign a while back, picked Vlad and had so much movement with skills and items that I could stack multiple downs a turn. Very OP. Yeah, because Vlad's got a lot of movement buffs himself. So if you start as Vlad and then you level up his, you take his normal movement thing plus his specific movement thing plus you get another 10% from their technology tree, you get another 10% movement there as well. Yeah, you can get a lot of movement with Vlad basically.
We're ready for them.
Good. Oh, yeah, this is really powerful. We've got this whenever we need it, which is cool. Alright, cool. So we're getting all of our buildings leveled up to tier 3.
Shut up, demon!
Malus can take his army. Oh man.
Shut up, demon!
That's fucked up. How come?
Vicious Dreadlord.
Oh, it's because this was in fucking Dread stance.
I admire your darkness.
God damn it.
I must stay awake.
I don't think I can do it with I don't think I can beat it with just Malus.
Shut up, demon!
Yeah, nah.
Stay away, Zarkan.
Oh well, that was a bit of a fuck up.
What? Such slaughter awaits.
Actually, that the garrison's yeah, they're in the garrison. They're there, so they should be able to.
I am no puppet.
Oh, what?
Something bubbles within.
Yeah, I forgot about that. Black Arcs have got a huge reinforcement range, so even though like it's really far away, they can actually reinforce. How cool is that? Okay, and I don't have to pay the upkeep because they're far away.
Rise up, warriors.
You could have filled it. Yeah, well, we're gonna win because their Black Arc's actually in range anyway, so it's all good. But yeah, we could have Alt F4'd, or we could have just loaded the save. Could have just loaded the save because I hadn't fought any battles, so the autosave hadn't saved anything yet. So I could have just reloaded the save and then taken the basic, because I had the Black Arc in Dread expansion stance. It fucked the movement, so I could have just reloaded my save, which would still be at the start of the turn. Then take the Dread Black Arc out of Dread expansion mode and then transfer the units, and then I would have still had full movement on Malus's army after I transferred the units. Yeah, it's alright, not necessary because we can just reinforce, because I was going to put the units back into the Black Arc anyway in order to save upkeep cost, so it's not too big of a deal. Well, they've got a pretty nice hill there. Are there any ranged units? No. Well, let's send those guys to chase those guys down. I guess probably should try a bit harder. Can't really be bothered trying to do this effectively. I don't think it's really required. These guys aren't anti-large, are they? I don't want to wipe out everything, so I'll be a bit careful here. Get you guys into that. No. Love how OP Black Arcs are. Yeah, I love how OP Black Arcs are as well, actually. It's just a cool... It provides a really good alternate playstyle, I guess, you know. different playstyle, you know, from other factions. And I think that's cool. I think the asymmetrical balance, or just lack of balance, just asymmetry, is one of the coolest things about Warhammer.
Songs shall be written.
I mean, they do it in every it's one of the things that they try to accentuate always now, I think. But
servitude will be my profit. Dark blade.
Cool. Didn't wipe him out. Get another battle out of him next turn again.
Not of my own volition.
Okay, we've got a gift to the Witch King. There's no point in taking a master because we're going to get 4 masters recruited anyway. Sorceress is probably going to be the single most powerful. We can get Sorceress at tier 3, but thing is, we don't know what magic we're going to get. I mean, any Sorceress is going to be good. We got Shadow. We got a really shit trait as well. Oh, we're not doing too well on the traits, but oh well. But yeah, we can get Penumbral Pendulum. That's not too bad. Pit of Shade's pretty good. You know, yeah, she'll do some work. So yeah, what's Malice's little sister's name, or younger sister? No, Horclear, Olive Ban. No, that's shit. Doesn't have hardly any information on. Who's his sister? I can't remember. I always forget the sister. Like, not the super attractive one that's that his brother's in love with, but the other one. Nigera. And Yasmin is the beautiful one that becomes a witch elf later on. I mean, a death hag or whatever. Okay, so this sorceress we'll call Nigera. It didn't work at all. I'm not sure if Nigera's got like a trait or anything. Useless. So she starts off at tier 3. That's pretty cool. I don't think we're gonna even really need her spells, but whatever.
Stay away, Zarkan.
Sister of the Dark Convent, I can feel their power.
No lagging. This is a struggle. Shut up, demon!
Black-hearted dreadlord.
I grow weary. Only a fool would vouch for this one.
They're gonna have a rebellion over there. They can deal with that. It's fine.
Tyrant of Nagaroth.
Okay, so our cooldown's finished for our Confederation now. I'm hoping that we just get super lucky and Marathi just wants to confederate with us. That would be super cool. But you know, that might be a bit of a big ask.
Bride of madness. Going now.
Bride of Madness. That's pretty cool. Alright, so I think if we just go to here... Maybe if we just go to here even. There's a potential we might meet Marathi. We don't really want to meet anyone else down here unless we have to. Just yet. Doesn't really... I mean, they're not going to be close enough to really do anything to us, but... you know.
Something bubbles within.
Alright, so we'll take the 2 battles here, and then we can probably piss off after that.
Shut up, demon!
Yeah, so we'll build all the master buildings, and then get our 4 masters, and then we can get rid of all those buildings and do whatever.
I grow weary. Rise up, warriors!
Okay, so yeah, I just want to try not to kill them all. Hey Edmund Zighib, how you going, man? Hey, as they say. Nine Cat Eater. I personally try not to use Dark Conduit. I like my slave income. Oh yeah, I'm not really collecting slaves in this one, so but yeah, I'm the same. I usually use it once in the early game to help me conquer fast, and then once it runs out, I never use it again because you're slaves, exactly. But I mean, if you get enough masters, you can sort of tactically use it again. Like, you just need another, I think you need 5 extra masters in your main slave capital or slave building, you know, to do it. So if you're rolling with a lot of masters, like if you got like a master stack or whatever, then you just sort of like go and park your master stack at home for a while. And then all your other armies will be getting like mad replenishment and, you know, all that stuff. And it increases the amount of slaves you collect as well, so, you know, it's... Is the Bride of Madness just married to madness, or is she just full of madness? I think she's married to madness. Yeah, that's what I was getting out of it. I think she's married to madness. The Death Knight and all that. Ah, shit, no, you're on, no. You're on.
Tyrant of Nagaroth!
Actually, I was stealing money.
Merciless warriors. Chariots.
Eager for blood. Onward. Understood.
Dark shards.
Now I managed to like screw up that battle so badly.
Advancing. No survivors. Dealers in death.
Yeah, I just want to get 2 battles out of it. It's Mercy's wife. See, I put her in game. Yeah, it's a Bride of Madness. Hello. We call her Mrs. Mercy. Mrs. Madness. Yeah, it's kind of funny having my tag as Mercy because there's lots of mercy is like a pretty common word that gets used in the game, like no mercy and stuff like that.
Awaits them. Put the slave masters to work. Dark blade.
Cool, and then we can just oh yeah, Gunnison Kron, me like it.
Something bubbles within. Bring an inferno! Show your mettle!
Alright, got some nice little bit of power leveling there.
Something bubbles within. Dirty, slithering worm.
Although I don't want to keep this guy for very long.
Only a fool would vouch for this one.
Excuse me. Although I don't want to keep him very long, I'd like to level him up enough to get the growth, so we can start pumping growth up.
I grow weary.
I wonder if this stacks on heroes. I think it does, doesn't it? Yeah, not too sure. I wonder if sorceresses lords can use that as well. Alright, cool. Now
I shall savor this triumph. I am no puppet.
I wonder if I should head down to Dragonfang Mount, maybe.
Lord of the Black Court.
Shut up, demon! No lagging. I always bring doom.
Dreadlord.
Worse than useless.
Yeah, if we can get this Renowned and Feared and Quartermaster on here, it'll be a big difference. Plus he's leveling up quite fast to this growth, which is cool. Yeah, it was a good decision to pop that to level 2 and get this up straight away. This is like, yeah, just rapidly ranking up 25 growth per turn. It's pretty crazy.
The Druki are restless.
Yeah, we need to get a bit of a. We need to get. Hey, can you? Hey, Gannis Rodinus, can you give me your opinion of Total War Troy? Hey, I haven't played it, so I'd only be commenting on secondhand, information. I'm happy to talk about, whatever you want to talk about it, but yeah, I mean, I only know what I've gotten from watching other people's reviews and stuff. It didn't really interest me though, because it just doesn't. It's not. I don't know. It just doesn't seem as big enough, like. I'm interested in it from a fan sort of perspective of so there's no coastal. None of these cities down here are coastal, I don't think, are they? I kind of want to wait around till I get my masters, but then I don't know, it's kind of boring just doing nothing. There's no sea treasures we can investigate, are there? Is that the edge of the map there? Oh wow. Well, I guess we can go down and see what Krokgar's up to. Mel says, Troy is good from my experience. Not the best, but pretty good. Yeah, I mean, I should probably give it a go, shouldn't I? Because it's just, it'd be so new. So just the newness of it would probably make it fun. Even if it doesn't have maybe the replayability that, maybe it doesn't have the replayability that Warhammer's got. I want some more Zarkan's Whispers.
Shut up, demon!
I am gone.
I don't think where else we could
The way is open.
send her like scouting.
Voyaging.
Perhaps.
Stay away, Zarkan.
This guy actually doesn't need to.
Slithering worm.
He's just going to be parking there and giving us growth.
this one.
How's it going over here? Hey, Woody Chopper. Listen, did you get it for free? Yeah, I did. Yeah. I forgot to buy it when it was free on Epic Games, but oh yeah, that's the only thing. I have to install Epic Games and shit, don't I? I don't know if I can be bothered doing that. Yeah, I actually forgot to do it. I was planning on I registered for Epic Games specifically so that I could get it for free. Because there was a deal where you could get it for free on day one, but then I wasn't really that interested and I just forgot about it, so I missed out on the free copy. But then after Creative Assembly was nice enough to give me the verified content creator status, which gives you sort of early access and stuff, Josh is one of the guy over there that manages the creators, and yeah, he said that if you ever need any old keys for old games or whatever, just to let him know and he would sort it out, you know. And so yeah, so I asked him to give me a key for it because I thought I might try it out at some point, but yeah, and he was nice enough to get me one, but I haven't actually played it yet, so yeah. But there's just, I don't know, I feel like there's just always so much stuff going on in Warhammer that I just don't have time to play anything else, you know? There's been a couple of times where I've been like, oh, I don't know what to do. But it's mainly happens because I don't want to bore you guys. Like, there'll be stuff I want to do, but I don't think that you guys will enjoy watching it. And so I start trying to think of other stuff, and then so, yeah, occasionally then I'll kind of run out of stuff to actually do. Nagera, Hawklear, Lorius, Soulforger. Lorius needs a rename at some point as well, but I don't know if we. Yeah, I don't know who Lorius should be. Ooh, I did another coffee. Yeah, the old money's going down a bit. Happy Populace, very nice.
Hag of Khaine.
Cool. All right, so we got Marathi.
What?
She's ranked 12, but we're ranked 1. If she dies,
we Druki all want something, so speak.
643 is not too bad.
Immediately. I think not. How wicked.
So we might be able to do her with the yeah, so because we got that money off her, that went down a little bit. Actually, that's interesting. So how much was it before? Was it about 700? And then that's interesting. So you could figure out exactly how much this. So this small gift cost is a percentage of their total treasury, as far as I can tell. Or maybe there's like a base amount plus a certain more. Congrats on the verified content creator. That's huge. Yeah, fully. Thanks, Twitter. Yeah, it's really awesome. Definitely. Well, it wasn't really a goal of mine previously, but it was definitely like an awesome thing. Like, yeah, I was rapt when I got that. I got a little email from Creative Assembly saying, you know, welcome. We've, you know, invited you to join the verified creator thing, you know, whatever. I don't know. It was pretty awesome. It's like, yeah, sponsored pro gamer. That weird playground. Yeah, but you need 15,000 subs to get early access on game 3. Yeah, I mean, verified they'll probably do something for verified creators when game 3 comes out. You know, maybe get a little bit of early access on something or whatever. But if you get into the partner program, which is what Legend of Total War's in, then you get it much earlier, and you get more access before the
Such delight.
I don't know if I should go hard on this or not, because because I don't have that much money basically, and I'll just go enough to get a military alliance, because that way I can get vision and also I can direct her to attack people that are going to wreck her. And then hopefully yeah, that should be fine, I think. Yeah, so over the next few turns we should get military access, military alliance, and then once we get her to fight something that she can't fight, as soon as she gets injured, we should be good. As long as we keep this army, but you know, we haven't got a limited time before we're going to run out of money for this army.
By the god of murder,
tyrant of Nagel.
Especially because we got to build these things. Oh shit.
Feared by all.
Sailing. Ridiculous.
Yeah, I don't know. Do they even ever spawn there? I'm not sure.
I am no puppet. Into the stronghold.
Fear my malice. Double time.
How should we invade over here? Should we come through?
No, I control you.
Black heart.
Arguing. No, I control you.
What?
There's no coastal settlements here, is there? So, you know, how are we going to do this? It's going to be pretty rough.
Something bubbles within.
black-hearted.
Sister of the Dark Convent.
Lord of the Black Court.
Negaran... Oh no, Negaran's not doing that well. They were strengthening 50.
Speak.
Well, Spittle, their enemies are... Oh, actually, Spittle's... Yeah, their enemies aren't too powerful.
Master Druki. Traveling.
I grow weary. Vengeance awaits across the ocean.
Optimistic, yeah, for sure. Damn, we're gonna need more exploits and confed guides though. Yeah, that's the thing, sort of. So, you know, so obviously I'd like to get earlier access just so I can play the game earlier for myself. But the good, I guess the advantage for you guys is if I can get, well, I mean, I'll probably get it eventually, probably in a year or two, I'll probably get to 15,000, you know. Maybe, I don't know, depends how it goes or whatever, you know. It's really hard to tell that far in the future, but fuck, this money thing's a problem, isn't it? These black dragons are really powerful, but so if we wanted to break even, so if I dropped all of these guys, that would only be 600 still, and then 2 of these, 3 of those. Yeah, I gotta lose a lot of army. Because I kind of need to keep the dreadnoughts because they're going to be my main, like, invasion force kind of thing. Like, I don't know how this is going to work. How am I supposed to take out Rakarth when he's inland? Like, he's not going to come near the... He's not going to come anywhere near the shore. Ugh.
The Druki will always rule the waves.
I could do that.
I'll pretend I didn't hear that.
Yeah, I want to come on another Black Ark as soon as possible as well. I need to channel the inner Steve Irwin, he would have known how to wrestle that croc. Yeah, I'm a bit of a dilemma here. I'm not really sure what to do. Should I just give up on these dragons, or... Like, having 5 of them together is pretty solid. Maybe I probably should have gone up here and sacked this. Fuck it. It's a bit of the old save scumming. I did like, because like last episode I was doing my cheating game, and I was saying how I don't normally save scum and stuff, but then I just save scum like constantly during that one, and now here I am again, save scumming again. Yeah, I think I'm gonna have to make a rule like next time I play.
Tyrant of Nagaroth.
So yeah, so what we're doing is we're gonna go up here.
Dark Blade!
Sorceress of Nagaroth!
Shut up, demon!
Who's that?
I am no puppet.
This guy.
Master Druki.
What now?
By the god of murder. Progress.
Black-hearted dreadlord.
Yeah, so we got a bit of this action happening.
Murderous lord. Lord of the Black Court. Vicious dreadlord. Sail, damn you.
With the tides.
Set the sails.
Voyaging.
Plotting a course.
Crossing water.
No. The ocean awaits.
bit more.
I survive my rivals.
Dreadlord of Nagaroth. Black-hearted.
What's best for me?
Tyrant of Nagaroth. Anchors away.
I have much to show.
The old movement
I am
bug.
god of murder.
Set the sails. Noble born.
Just want to be able to get to Shattered Cove. So basically, if we level this guy up a fair bit, if we get this guy like up 5 more levels, then he'll be able to substantially reduce the upkeep cost of everything that's inside there, and that will pretty much solve our problems. We might not be able to fully stabilize like with the current army we've got, but we'll definitely be able to last a lot longer, and you know, things will be good.
Dreadlord of Nagaroth.
So we need a coastal sack city so that the Blackheart can get its sack on.
Setting sail.
Fear my master.
It's just about there, I think. Just about there.
Something bubbles within.
Raw power. The waves call.
I am no puppet.
And we'll do a bit more on this side as well.
Servant of Hecate.
Not of my own volition.
Unleash me, setting out.
I grow weary.
Unrestrained power.
This is a struggle. I grow weary.
Why is that saves coming? You just changed your idea and used the undo button. Yeah, that's right. Just use the undo button. It's yeah, it's not as bad as like intentionally save scumming to like try it. It's not as bad as like the other version of save scumming is where you want to do something that's extremely unlikely, so you just keep re-rolling. You just keep re-rolling random seeds until you get it. So yeah, it's not as bad as that, because that's really tedious. And when I say bad, I don't mean morally bad. I mean bad as in detrimental to your enjoyment of the game, and probably your enjoyment of watching the game. So yeah, doing this movement bug's probably a bit bad because it's so kind of boring to watch somebody do this. But yeah, in terms of save scumming, yeah, reloading your save, I guess, mid-turn is not the worst because it's not as boring as some things you could do. But it's still definitely save scumming.
Not of my own volition.
Voyaging.
Do not push me. I am no puppet.
It's sort of hard with boats because it's hard to kind of see where they are.
I grow weary.
Enchantress.
Stay away, Sarkhan.
Setting out.
How are we going here? We're getting there.
Bubbles within. Shut up, demon!
The waves call.
I grow weary. Shut up, demon! I am no puppet.
Sailing.
Shut up, demon!
Your will? Cast off.
Stay away, Sarkhan.
Voyaging.
Not.
This is slightly less tedious than doing loyalty bug. Loyalty cheese, sorry.
Convent.
Although we might do that as well. Give us enough time.
Something bubbles within.
I just want to bring the sorceress as well because I want to get her leveled up as well. I'm greedy.
I grow weary.
Dark sister.
I am no puppet.
My dark heart is yours.
Do not push me. I am no puppet.
Servant of Hecate.
Feared by all.
I grow weary.
The waves call.
Shut up, demon!
Druki Conjurer.
Stay away, Zarkan.
This, if I fuck this up after all this and it doesn't work, I'll be pretty pissed off.
This is a struggle.
Dark sorceress.
I did fuck it up. Damn it.
Sorceress.
Shut up, demon! Shut up, demon!
I'm not sure if he's gonna quite make it. So I wanna.
Stay away, Zarkan.
Black-hearted dreadlord.
Skilled sorceress.
Something bubbles within.
Unbridled power. Sailing.
I am no puppet.
Voyaging.
I am no puppet.
All powerful.
Something bubbles within. I grow weary. I must stay awake. Hear me. Not
pretend I
of
didn't
my
hear
own volition. Stay away, Zarkan. This is a struggle. Do not push me.
I think I might have just.
Vengeance awaits across the ocean.
Lord of Fear.
Cast off.
Lord of the Black Court. Dreadlord of Nagaroth. Cruel and deadly. Plotting a course. Tyrant of Nagaroth.
Nagarothi sorceress.
Dreadlord. The ocean awaits. Set the sails.
Okay, this is kind of good because this might give us some positive relations with Eshin, so we don't have to be at war with them.
Slaughter calls us. I have prevailed. Anchors away. Black-hearted dreadlord.
We're 1326. Whoa, that was huge. Look how much that went down by. Yeah, this is a good choice. Good choice.
I am no puppet.
What? Lord of the Black Court. Double time. Do you take me for a fool?
Sister of the Dark. I can feel their power.
Stay away, Zarkan.
Alright, well that was, sorry that was a bit tedious, but that is gonna sort out all of our problems. I like problems being sorted. Hey Centromore, how you going, man? Lola, it's the Jacob Theatre. The entire premise of most games is that you have to live with your decisions and not go back and undo them. Yeah, that's right, yeah. So yeah, I think like next time, maybe like remind me, but like next time I think I play it, I might need to be like no saves going. Actually, maybe we should just make that a rule from now on. Like, no saves coming. Oh, I don't know. It just depends. Depends on the situation, I guess. If it's a challenge campaign, then obviously there'll be no saves coming. And this is not a challenge campaign. I'm just fucking around, but I don't know. Shit can get out of hand though, you know. If you don't have any standards, you just degenerate. I saves come in real life, says Central. Yeah, me too, for sure. Hedge your bets. What else we're doing down here? Yeah, so the reason why we're in a bit of financial strife is because I
will.
Didn't actually do it, but I'm about to do it now. Because I spent all my money on Marathi.
Do not presume my patience, but speak.
Such delights.
Oh yes, that's what we're going to work out before. So just say, okay, so just say we want to do a gift, right? We offer payment. So it's 643. Let's maths this shit. 643. That's how much the gift costs. Small gift. Then, if I make her give me money, so if I join war against both of her enemies, and make her give me 500 gold.
Immediately.
Then, offer payment again. 618. 618. So 643 minus 618. So it's 25. So dropping them by 500 dropped the price of their small gift by 25 gold. So wait, what's 500 divided by 25? 20. So your small gift cost is possibly 1/20th of their total 1/20th of their total money. But it's probably not like, it's probably like, no, that's probably not the actual thing. It's probably like, you know, 1/10 plus 100 gold or something like that. Actually, you can calculate it again because it's 618, and then it'll go up by. Now, honestly, load times in Warhammer 2 make saves coming obnoxious. I'll reload saves to fight a battle I know I can win, but otherwise, it's not really worth the time investment. Yeah, I don't know. It's just, I think it's much more. Like having more of a high stakes game where you live with your decisions, you know, and just, yeah, like the danger feels more real and stuff when you have to live with your decisions. But I don't know, I mean, when I'm playing like a bit sort of like this, where I'm just kind of trying stuff out, just having a bit of fun, then yeah, I don't necessarily want to be stuck with my decisions all the time.
Noxious potions.
Okay, so now we want to try to get her killed, assassinating this guy, I guess, and then she can go and join the rest of the posse, maybe. Jacob Farini, my life is a high-stakes game full of danger. I'm enjoying my reloading and experiment in my video game experience. Oh, okay. Yeah, that's good. And the saves come when I really need to. Yeah, yeah, it's funny how, like, in the olden days, you know, people had that, they were real serious about their word being their bond and stuff like that. And I think the reason for that was because
shut up, demon.
There was very little, like, legal recourse for a lot of stuff, you know. So, like, if you wanted to have dealings with somebody, you had to trust them because, you know, there wasn't really going to be probably that good of legal protections, you know, for a lot of stuff. I I don't know. Is that the reason? I don't know. That's just something I was thinking yesterday. I don't know if it's necessarily the reason, but yeah, I was just thinking, like, is that why people don't like give their word so much anymore, and they don't stick by their word? Is it because nowadays there's like stronger legal repercussions? Why do I care about you? No. I didn't say I'm too dumb and too lazy.
Draw your blades, we fight.
Yeah, I don't think that I'm not judging anyone who says scums or anything. But yeah, it's like just separately to that. It's not really related to what we're talking about, but
their stench alone is worth avoiding. Death upon them!
Vicious Dreadlord. A vile plan.
Get off, kid!
Dirty, slithering worm!
Tyrant of Nagaru. We will make them bleed.
Middle Ages state power is more of a like a retinue of retinues, where your king or chief or whoever had a handful of people who were sworn to raise armies when he called, and those people had their own handful of people. Yeah, the feudal system and stuff like that. But I mean, like, I don't know, like if you're out in a village or whatever, like just say you're a villager and your neighbor is also a villager, you're both pig farmers or something like that, you know, and you want to do some kind of a deal with your neighbor. Then I mean, I'm probably generalizing. I'm not really basing this on any actual historical knowledge or anything, but like, I wonder if it's gonna be dangerous for him to stay there. Probably.
All in good time. Increase the pace.
Lord of the Black.
Yeah, so just chill here for a minute. It's still taking 1,000 per turn. It's pretty hectic, but Sword of Khaine. Scourge on a chariots. God damn it, I can't do that. I don't have any scourge on a chariot.
I survived my rivals.
Shit.
My glorious victory.
I wonder if we're gonna be able to afford this, but yeah, that's fine. Subsistence farmers just survived using a network of reciprocal relationships to survive famine years. I help you out this year, you help me out next year. Oh, that's awesome, yeah. I mean, that's probably like a good example as well. If I don't hold my word, I lose access to that network and starve to death. Yeah, so that's, I mean, oh, no. That's not really an example of what I was talking about, but like maybe that's so I guess okay, so what I'm trying to talk about is the difference between personal integrity and like I guess morals, I guess, or whatever, and like ethics or legal like I don't know what I'm talking about actually. I probably should define my terms. I guess what I'm saying is, I guess what was the theory that I was putting forward, right? Is that hey, Mangy Minotaur, Semi-Horde means that I'm not trying to build up an empire. So I'm temporarily building some stuff here because I want to get some heroes, but I'm not really trying to build up or get slave income or anything. I'm just gonna like, my mission is to like wander around just fighting people and taking their stuff. That's just the main gist of it. But I'm still gonna like take over lands at various points and then like lose them again and that kind of stuff. We're trying to have a bit of an adventure, but it's not really. I'm trying to get set up really, and it's not really happening just yet. But you know, there's been some setbacks, but it's fine. It's working out.
Fear my malice.
4, 6. We should really just go for the 6, shouldn't we?
Death.
Or we could go for this. Harpies, Warhydras, Carbitus. Harpies, Warhydra, Carbitus. Harpies, Warhydra, Carbitus. Oh, you never get the upkeep reduction for dragons. That's a bit shit, isn't it? Alright, well in that case, I won't bother that. I'll just save up and get this. Because this, if we get it maxed out, gives us 60%. Currently we're on 55, so that's another 5% there. That'll be really good. I see you, Woody. Tomorrow, another fun long day at work. Yay. No worries. I'll get some sleep, man. Very cool. Love the video, says Major Video. Oh, no worries, man. I appreciate the nice comment. Must succeed even if I have to reload millions of times. Yeah, that's, I mean, yeah, I don't know. Yeah, if like, to be fair, like if I was playing offline, I'd save scum all the time. Like, I had no problem with that. But yeah, but I feel like when you're streaming, yeah, it's better if you don't save scum because it makes the game more continuous, more of a storyline. It should, you know, and also it makes the game more fun. Like knowing that you can't save scum, like making a bad decision and ruining your campaign and not being able to save scum, that doesn't feel good. But like playing a campaign and winning it despite never save scumming, that feels good as well, you know. And it feels better than winning when you did save scum. You know what I mean? That's what I find anyway.
My power grows.
But yeah, but no, it's like it's just like basically do whatever is most fun for you. But I'm saying like be aware that save scumming is probably not making it more fun for you.
Going now. Malicious.
So I'm trying to like get her killed, basically.
Yes.
Assassinating people.
Your time with me is precious, so make known your request. Naturally. For Khaine.
Yeah, that's something I noticed about this. Like, when you do a deal like this, you get the if you do a alliance or a defensive alliance, you what do you call it? You get the positive relations straight away. So if you need a bit more like just say you got 65 relations or something and you need 75 to get a confederation and you've got everything else set up. So this way it's not going to work here because she's too strong. But you know, it's what I did a minute ago with Helleron. Like, you know, I had everything set up except I didn't have the relations. So I just made a military alliance that instantly bumped me up like 20 and then I got the confederation same turn. You know, so it's like, yeah. Hey Jacob Fieri, you know, that's what I just said. I just said like ruining your campaign is not fun, but I'm saying assuming you win either way, winning without save scumming I feel like is more exciting. It's not so much the winning's more exciting. It's not that when you get to the win it's better. It's like the feeling of playing with that extra level of danger of knowing that it could all be over any minute. Like, it's just, I don't know, it's like when you play hardcore in Diablo or something. It just makes it better that it's just that delicious fear, you know, like every decision is more weighty because it could be your last, you know. And once you, like, it's not even about the save scum, it's just about the knowing that you have the option to save scum, you know. If you know you've got the option to save scum, then everything's just a little bit less important, you know, it doesn't really matter. Let's just make a promise to each other not to save scum for the rest of this session. It's only like, I've only got an hour and a half left. Let's just wait and save scum for the next hour. How about that? I feel like we can promise that. We can make that promise.
Must stay awake.
Tyrant of Nagaroth.
Nagaron!
The thrill of battle awaits. Burn it all. Black Heart.
Stay away, Sarkhan.
Malevolent lord.
Minus 977.
Useless.
Minus 649. Yeah, we're getting there. This is working out. I'm glad I kept all this stuff now, because we can actually afford to maintain this. We're gonna struggle once we get our extra masters and stuff. We might have to get rid of some. We might have to put them into the stack.
I am no puppet in victory.
I
5,000. We get 200 extra. So 5. So it's going to take 25 turns to pay it back. Yeah, no, I don't think that's worth it. Just leave it as it is. See, none of these are very good.
Master of Nagaroth.
Yeah, and if we get this to tier 3, then we could get another sorceress. The lack of danger is also one of the reasons why you actually campaign and just start a new one. Yeah, exactly. I didn't enjoy the delicious fear in Diablo 3 though, says Jacob. Oh, really? I don't seek danger or fear. I play for the power fantasy. In real life, I can get adrenaline pumping when overtaking someone in my motorbike. One mistake and I won't reload ever say again. Yeah, that's true, yeah. I think it depends on proficiency. Without enough knowledge of the game mechanisms, players tend to save scum due to the absence of contingent control. Yeah, that's a that's a very sophisticated way of saying it, SC. But yeah, I think there's some validity in that. If you like understand what's going on in the game and you know how you can affect it, intelligently to make the things that you want happen, then it's satisfying to play the game. But if it's sort of like you don't really know what's going on and everything's sort of essentially random to you, then it's very unfair when bad things happen to you. It feels unfair.
Master of Nagaroth.
So in that situation, I feel like you're gonna want to save scum more. I need a coffee. Just put the jug up.
The stench alone is worth avoiding.
Didn't get a super good sleep last night. Yeah, I don't know. I think I've been actually getting some decent sleeps lately. Spiteful. Ooh, yeah. That's what I want.
Master Druki.
Yeah, these guys are costing me some money though. A bit excessive.
Tyrant.
How are we going here? 7, 6, 480. Ah, shit. Yeah, we can't afford it.
None can stand in my way. Black-hearted dreadlord. Such slaughter awaits. By Khaine!
The torment. My mind wanders.
Draw your blades. We fight. Search the place. Dreadlord.
We are displeased.
Yeah, so we basically want to one more turn to get that, get our Black Ark unlocked. Then yeah, we'll save this for when we go on campaign to get Krokkar. That'll be really helpful. Then it's weird how this doesn't tell you. when it's going to come up again. 15 turns we get another hero here as well, so that's interesting.
Lord of the Black Court.
Only a fool would vouch for this one. Dirty, slithering worm.
Oh, revered name of power. Is it possible to get a revered name of power that gives you heaps cheaper, like, monsters and stuff?
Death to the weak. Dreadlord of Nagaroth.
No, at all. I'll see you, Seishu. Thanks for dropping by. SCC, when I first played XCOM 2 on the hardest difficulty, I saved scum a hell of a lot. That actually meant that I was not prepared for the difficulty. Yeah, that's, I think I suffer a bit from that too, because I did a bit of save scumming and stuff, so I didn't really learn to actually, you know, deal with the, turn 53, you can do it again. Oh, okay, cool, thanks, Widow. Yeah, it's really annoying that doesn't tell me when I can actually do it.
No pity.
Oh yeah, this guy isn't the real Hawkler, this is some other dude. Hawkland. He's some other guy. It's not Hawkland. Not Hawkler. This guy.
Yes. Master Druki.
This guy is where's I need to find the list of Malus retainers. Blade. Followers. Family war gear, blah blah. I don't have to go through the list of everyone. Does anyone have a list of the names of Malus's retainers? And what was the name of the one who's like the one that was sworn to like kill? He's sworn to Malus's service, but he's actually also wants to kill him. But he's actually really honorable, so he sort of like he keeps his word. I think it's the second book he meets him in. Maybe I'll just look up the second book. Demon's Curse. Maybe Darkblade characters. I'm sure I looked this up, like, and it was like not this fucking hard to find. Here we go. No, that was not. I'm looking for a list of all of Malus Darkblade's family and retainers. So I've got a list of all his family. Now Hawkler's my favorite one. He's the smartass one, the one that he's the commander of the gate guards or whatever that he bribes to get back into the city when he comes back. No, I'm talking about the other guy, the one who was like, he's like a nobleman, I think, and he's sworn to serve Malus, but he actually hates Malus, and he plans to kill him as soon as his like period of servitude's over or whatever. I think his house got defeated or something. Like Malus's house was versus his house, and the other guy's house got defeated, and so he had to like swear allegiance to Malus's house or something like that. And he's quite an honorable character as well. He sort of doesn't, like, there's sort of times when he could have backstabbed Malus, but he doesn't because he's sworn to serve him. But you know, even though he still plans to kill him, obviously, once his period of service is over. No, not the assassin guy. That's Aleth Val. No, not the assassin guy. He's a like a like I've looked this up before and it was like super easy to find, and like it was just like Malus's retainers. Here's a list of them, their names, and now I just cannot fucking find it. Like Hawkler, Dark Elf characters, Dark Elves. Maybe if I look up Dark Elf characters. Sylar Thornblood. That's the one, isn't it? Oh shit, doesn't say anything about him. I have to Google him. I'm pretty sure that's him. Oh well, I mean, fuck it. It's not that important, is it? We'll figure it out. Oh, fuck it. We'll just call this one Hawkler. We'll figure it out later. Sorry about that. Apologies to everybody who was just died a little bit inside while I tried to figure that out for 20 minutes.
Nothing but feeble, brutish minds.
Sylar Thornblood. That's my captain of guard, I think. Thanks, Malus. Yeah, Malus, you should remember the names of your dudes. No, I already looked that up. It doesn't have them listed. If you look up retainers, it's only got 3 of them: Luthana, Ilthor, Hawkler, and Alethvan. Sorry. There's like way more than that. There's about 6 or 8 of them that he's had over different times. Thanks, though. Yeah. I got you, fam. Yeah, no, that one, I already looked at that one, Grandfather Noggle. It doesn't have a full list, unfortunately. It's only got 3 of them listed. bit shit. But yeah, it's really annoying because I'm sure I found a wiki like last time I was interested in this, and it just had them all listed there, like all the retainers listed there, and now like doesn't. Yeah, it's only got the family listed.
Must stay in control.
God of murder, master of Nagaroth, I have much to show. My plans must wait. I will continue later.
Listen, the link I take you to a character index. Yeah, I get it that it takes you to a character index. I'm saying the information that I want is not in the index. Check it out. You can't find the character. There's no. It doesn't tell you the name of the character I'm looking for. It only tells you the name of 3 other characters which aren't the one I'm looking for. But yeah, I mean, thanks for trying. But yeah, I already checked that one earlier. Doesn't have it. This is not the character you're looking for. This is not the character you're looking for. Indeed. Anyway, alright, whatever. Yeah, so saving that. We're trying to get the thing unlocked. Rakarth is vicious, doesn't need a bodyguard. Get rid of him anyway.
Making good time.
Cool. Oh yeah, and we were supposed to be trying to... No, I should have sent it down there. Part of inner war inside of LA. Yeah, okay. Sure. Oh man. Oh, that's right, hopefully we can get killed against the... get killed trying to take out the lizard people. Oh yeah, I need to make a coffee. Being sick. Oh, actually... Double barracks, not just double barracks, but triple barracks. Just haven't built the other one yet. I was gonna put the Malus Darkblade trailer on, but okay, maybe we'll just go for the. I'm just gonna make a coffee, so I'll just be like 2 seconds, but so we'll try something a little bit different today. Instead of like watching a one of the Creative Assembly things, we'll just watch my video of Malus. That can be the MercytheMad here, and today I've got another video about Malus and how to confederate Malekith really early, and also just about 3 of my favorite ancillaries or followers that the Dark Elves can get and how you can farm them to sort of enhance your Dark Elf campaign. I'd originally been planning on doing a Malekith video, sort of as a companion to the Malus video I did, because those are my 2 favorite legendary lords for the Dark Elves, Malekith and Malus. But then I was contacted by a guy that goes by the name of Assassin. He'd been working on some Malus starts, playing around with diplomacy and with selling Hagreef and moving his capital to different locations, because he was able to figure out you could move your capital to other places outside of the Dragon Isles when you sell Hagreef. He hadn't been thinking about confederations at all, but then when he saw my video and he kind of combined that with what he's been working on, and he's actually come up with a new two-tone confederation guide for Malekith playing as Malus that is actually heaps better than my guide. And although I was kind of tossing up between Malekith and Malus as who my favorite Dark Elf is to play, I think now with Assassin's new guide, Malus is hands down my favorite. Now I'll bookmark Assassin's two-turn Malekith guide so you can skip straight to that if you like. But I just wanted to quickly touch on a few things about what makes Dark Elves so great to play. The Dark Elves have the slave mechanic, which just gives them an amazing economy, and an economy just gives you freedom. Like having lots of money gives you the freedom to do what you want in the game. I love hero-centric gameplay, and the Dark Elves are one of the factions that gets access to a lot of heroes, particularly masters. They can recruit one master for every one of your minor regions if you build barracks. They also have a lot of unique magic items, particularly limited use spell items that allow you to cast a spell. Who's that wanker? Glad we got rid of him. And, yeah. And the next level is that, like making you guys watch my videos when you don't want to watch the videos. You just don't have any choice. You're stuck. Is Silver. Lol, intermission. Yeah, that was the intermission. Surprisingly, no loyalty farming. Yeah, I was thinking about doing some loyalty farming. I think I might do some later. I just haven't got around to it yet. 6% chance of hero wounded. Or, no, alright. What about if we check this guy?
No traitor left standing.
8% chance.
Their doom is foretold.
Nah. Alright.
Druki turncoats shall
speak. Marathi will listen to your plea.
So yeah, we need her to get into a... We need her to get bashed more. I think now that we're allied with her, she probably will.
Yes. What do you bring?
She probably will get bashed eventually, because I feel like the player bias type thing seems to make them weaker. But I'm not 100% sure on that. I think I actually got to watch a little bit of Legend stream yesterday. I didn't watch it when he was streaming. I just saw it later. But
the Druki are restless.
this is going to cost me money, but I'm gonna.
One can only shudder at these.
$275 per turn. It's a lot of money, but it is another Black Art. Yeah. Does anyone know? Is there any coastal cities here at all? I'm pretty sure there's no coastal cities. They're all inland. But there's one around here somewhere that I was thinking maybe it is. But I'm sort of thinking we need a coastal city to like lure Krokkar up there so we can attack him. Can Manfred be revived? Don't want to start again. Yeah, I'm pretty sure Manfred can be revived. But if you're playing as vampire counts, I don't know, it's pretty hard to revive things because you like oh man, these guys are ruining our shit. Because you need them to be, I think you need it to be untainted. I'm not 100% sure on that though. But I think maybe you need 25% untainted. Except for Krokkar's port, no port at all. Krokkar doesn't have a port. Does he? If Krokkar's got a port, then that's all good.
Forbidden. I am lost.
Where the tiny town that Labrador starts in is called? Lamia is not a port. Okay, well, I mean, maybe I'll just look up the map since you guys are confusing the shit out of me.
Black-hearted dreadlord. For the Witch King, death and carnage await. What you don't take, burn. Murderous lord.
Alright, I suspect that he's going to take that this turn. So... there's probably not much sense in hanging around anymore.
What now?
I want to pop out this other boat because I want to start getting growth on it. But
how much more must only a fool would vouch for this one?
I must survive and endure.
spiteful. I need that.
I survive my rivals.
Dirty, slithering worm.
So did we find out who Sylar was? So I've already done the thing, so I can get rid of that. I never should pop out the Black Ark now. I can't really afford it.
What?
Spread fear. Master Druki.
Khaine honors me.
Probably a reinforce at Laboris, so that's it. Actually, yeah, this might be a good time to do some loyalty cheese. Good call. Good call. Alright,
Dreadlord of Nagaroth. Plotting a course. With haste. Going ashore.
I can see the void.
These foul green creatures must be avoided. I hate the stench of dung.
alright. We might need to put Malus to bed for a bit.
Supreme Sorceress of Grant.
The mindless greenskins are no challenge.
Supreme Sorceress of Grant. I sense another power.
High Beastmaster.
What's best for me? My time, my talents. Black-hearted. I've skills to show.
Tyrant of Nagaroth.
High Beastmaster.
Yeah, cool. Alright, loyalty cheese. It's loyalty cheese time, guys. Don't worry.
Creatures must be avoided.
Haven't forgotten about the loyalty cheese. Don't you worry about that. There was one guy who was Malus's most loyal follower before Malus got himself banished for killing his own dad. Malus's buddies were all from Hag Grove. Sylar might be the one you're thinking of. Yeah, Sylar is the one I'm thinking of, I'm pretty sure.
Nature's torment.
I have much to show.
Just trying to Google stuff again, but struggling. Yeah, I wish I could find more information about Sylar. I don't know, did Google just stop working properly or something? I feel like there was more information about this before. It's annoying. Fun fact, you can't replace the Arc Admirals with AI cheats that they can replace whatever they want, therefore leading the enemy arcs offshore isn't safe. Yeah, it's not so much about getting rid of the Admiral, it's just that, like, I can't actually, afford to hire, like, you know, I don't want to pay his upkeep right now.
Feared by all.
Yeah, I'll do this one, and then once we get the money, we can upgrade for more growth.
Cruel and deadly.
We got 8 growth. Oh, we got enough growth now. We just don't have the money. That's right. Yeah.
I hate the stench of dung. Beast Commander.
Yeah, I was thinking I would just do a little bit to... What the fuck? The dipshit fucking goblin just killed Sylar. What the fuck?
Ferocious.
Black-hearted dreadlord. Kill them! We will make them bleed.
I have control.
Noble born.
Baying for blood.
Disciplined. Yeah, that'll do. Alright, cool.
Reign secure.
Whole clan.
Worse than useless.
Wield the wild. A monstrous triumph. Lord of the wild things.
We can make some money out of this as well, I guess.
Supreme Sorceress of Grant.
Feel my whip.
A vile plan.
Nice, got 2 units there.
Traveling. Moving the flock.
Supreme Sorceress of Grant.
Black-hearted.
This is kind of complicated, but...
What do you seek?
We roam. In my stead. Patrolling. No rest for the wild. Forward! Beware the stampede. Rove!
Unrestrained.
Ready to ravage.
Limitless.
Only a fool would vouch for this one.
Supreme Sorceress of Grant.
I tame the untamable.
Supreme Sorceress of Grond.
Healed, beasts of Druki. Fangs and talons.
If I move this guy out, is that going to fuck the movement on those two?
The strong shall always dominate.
Druki Sorceress.
Dreadlord of Nagaroth.
Oh yeah, that's kind of screwing over this as well.
Bring a stampede. Send them to the underworld. To the victors, spoils of flesh.
Naz?
Critters submit.
Tyrant of Nagaroth. Black-hearted Dreadlord.
Who seeks me?
High Beastmaster. Beast Commander. I tame the untamable.
Feel my power.
On the prowl. Wield
No, I think they're still good.
The time draws near.
Moving the flock. Healed, beasts of Druki.
Yes.
Lord of
Cool.
the
So then
wild
this
things.
guy, we
Lord of the Black Court.
High Beastmaster.
Oh yeah, actually we should be hiding the money, shouldn't we? Fuck, I forgot about that. What's the most expensive thing we can buy? Cool.
Death to the weak.
And then we
Slithering worm.
The winds are changing.
is this gonna kill my dudes or
Supreme Sorceress of Grond. Spreading terror.
oh bro. I didn't want to do that.
Prevail.
Looked up list of Rakarth is apparently the last name. His first name is Hubris. Dude straight up named Conceited. Yeah, dude. How do you already have a crone? Crone? How do you already have crone? Oh, hey Envy. You just basically you just she's pretty easy to confederate. You just give her heaps of gifts on turn 1, and then on turn 2 you go military alliance, which buffs her up a little bit more. And then, yeah, but I got the right of the Warmaster army, so I was like really high, I had really high faction strength.
Supreme Sorceress of Grond. Beyond compare.
Black-hearted Dreadlord.
High Beastmaster. Beware the stampede. In my stead.
Lord of the
It's
Black
complicated,
Court.
but
Black-hearted Dreadlord.
so you go in here,
Arrive.
then you go in there. Swap these ones for those ones. Then you go back out here, and you go back in here, and here we go back
Healed beasts of
there.
Druki.
Give those ones back to him. And he goes back out here, and then he goes back in here. He goes over
No
here,
rest for the wild.
and like so.
Wield the wild. Lord of the wild things. I tame the untamable.
And then
Healed beasts of
we
Druki.
do that, and then we do this.
Commander.
What the?
I have
Am I fucked up? Oh, you gotta be at 2. You gotta be at 2.
I sense another power.
You gotta be at 2 loyalty. Sorry, I haven't done the loyalty cheats for a while. I'm like forgetting how to do it. So yeah, one you've got to pay. One you've got to pay. So first we take his items. Sorry guys, I just haven't done this for a while, so I'm like retarding out on it.
Lord of the wild things.
Supreme sorceress of
Cool.
bronze.
Okay, so one you got to pay.
Cirrus.
Then oh, she didn't have any movement left. That sucks.
Dark sorceress. Guided by authority. I must think a while. All-powerful sorceress. Kati, guide me.
Yeah, fuck this up.
Supreme sorceress of Grond.
Tyrant of Nagaroth.
Oh, I fucked that up again. Because I was supposed to have spent the money. And I didn't. God damn it. What a mess. And now I can't afford to like fight all these dudes.
Supreme sorceress of Grond. Who seeks me? There is power here. Mother of the Dark Convent. Black arts.
Vicious Dreadlord.
Oh, okay, because we've got a legendary lord.
I am Khaine's
Sorry.
instrument.
This one's now.
The strong shall prevail.
Setting forth.
What an absolute nightmare.
Behold my beauty.
What do you seek? Sorceress of the Dark Convent.
Fear my malice.
How delightful. Attack.
So we have to fight this because we have to kill, make sure we kill all of these dudes, otherwise we're going to be so broke. Rusty Messy. Yeah, I haven't done this exploit so long, I'm really shit at it now. To be fair, it is a pretty complicated exploit to do. Like, you have to like really practice a lot and figure it out. Until once you get the hang of it, it's alright, but yeah. Plan to the debt. Hey Timus. Well, I'm gonna try and get rid of it. I haven't got any debt at the moment. I've just got I'm just making less money than I need. So yeah, the main plan is just to yeah, get rid of the deficit. I've got to kill all these lords, but I can't find them.
Fearless warriors!
Hag Queen! Cut! Hack! Slash!
Cold one!
Oh. Cool. Alright, looks like we're gonna kill them all. Successfully. Is this gonna die or what? There we go.
Dark shards!
Cool, got all three. So it's like 2,700 gold we get there. Yeah, once it's not really something you want to do later on in the campaign once you've got a lot of non-legendary characters. Yeah, early game it's alright. If you could probably do like one. Probably manage one hero, I guess.
Khaine is with me.
What is this foolishness? Supreme Sorceress of Grond. Seeking entertainment.
Bloody-handed priestess. Hag Queen. How delightful. Attack! Fly, fools! We honor you, Khaine.
Malus leads army to attack our grief. There is a character Fuel and also Malus tortured him before. Oh yeah, Fuel and what was his story again? I don't think Fuelin's not the guy who is sworn to him that wants to kill him though, is it? Oh no, Fuelin was the... Yeah, Fuelin was... Nah, he wasn't like one of the cool characters, I don't think. He was just like a bit part sort of guy that was just there and... Yeah, just was only there for like a little while, wasn't he? Or... I don't know, I can't remember now. But yeah, we're gonna have a few. We're gonna have 4 masters, so we can have a few. Wish there was. We should have female masters as well, but you can't.
Bloody-handed priestess.
All-powerful sorceress.
None of us can escape this. So
Supreme Sorceress of Grond.
Silence, abomination! Worse than useless.
Mistress of Harganeth.
Spellcaster.
It might be cheaper to pay to replace this one.
Supreme Sorceress of Grond. Supreme Sorceress of Grond.
I am Khaine's instrument.
Yeah, that didn't really work out
Lord of Nagaroth.
too well.
Lord of Fear.
Blood Queen of Harganeth.
Didn't really work out too well at all. Yeah, well, that was a bit of a mess. Mr. Hart, what a mess.
Do not vex us
Dread Lord
further.
of Nagaroth.
Speak. What is it you seek? I am most intrigued to hear.
Death to the Druki!
Okay, so wounded chance 8. Wounded chance 6. 6.
What whispers of death?
Yeah, I guess we should do this as quick as we can. Then we can get rid of these buildings.
Murderous lord.
Only a fool.
Actually, yeah, that's going to help a lot. And then next turn we can get a name of power. Yeah, is there a name of power you can get? A lot of loot for Empire. Loot is only 450 per lord. Oh, okay. Yeah, for dwarves it's only like 250 or something. But yeah, like yeah, Dark Elves get it a fair bit.
Dirty, slithering worm. Worse than useless. Only a fool would vouch for this one.
Oh yeah, so we'll get rid of this guy.
Vicious dreadlord.
Poor clan. We'll recruit this guy.
Master of Nagaroth.
What do we want to call him? Furlan.
These Druki
I think I remember Furlan, but I'm not sure. Not 100% sure.
No family of mine. My time, my talent.
This fucking goblin better not assassinate him.
The goddess forbids it.
Dick.
I am a queen.
Right, cool.
No treachery shall stand.
Oh man.
There are many possibilities in agreement.
Military access. Sure. Oh wow, this guy loves us. Alright, let's go to non-aggression. Payments. Because we're rank 3 still, so that's pretty good. Furlan was the hostage son of the rival Druki Lord that Malus's dad took when he beat him in the war. Oh, that's the guy, Furlan. That's the guy I was talking about. Yeah, right. Thank you. Awesome. How did you find that out, Grandfather Noggle? I've been trying to find that out for the last fucking 2 hours. Yeah, Furlan is the guy. So who is Silas Thornblood? I can't remember who he is now. Yeah, no, Furlan's the one I'm talking about. He's the one that, like, yeah, he was sort of like an honorable, he was pretty honorable though, yeah? He kind of, you know, he stuck to his word and he stayed loyal to Malus and stuff, even though he presumably hated Malus's guts and stuff.
Cruel purpose.
Red Cloud got destroyed, so hopefully that means I'll stop assassinating my good heroes.
Your time with me is precious.
Yeah, see, all she has to do is lose a battle or two and then we could be in. Could be in like Flynn.
Behold my beauty. Guided by Khaine.
This is real military might.
Until Malus comes back. Returns. Alright. as well.
Bloody-handed priestess. Slash, stab, fight, kill.
Malevolent lord.
Ooh, shadows. Nice.
Mistress of Harganeth.
Yeah, we don't really have the...
Dirty, slithering worm.
Cruel and deadly.
Crone Hellebron.
So we're probably going to get rid of 3 units now. Because there's another master to come as well. I don't know, I mean... Because these guys are cheaper. And now we're like maintaining, which is pretty hot.
We honor you, Khaine.
We got room for one more. Yeah, we're gonna get one more master, so good. Don't have any good ones yet. Are we about to get even money from somewhere? I know, I think that might be a good spot to end it anyway. Mercy wants the mistress confirmed. Sylar Thornblood was the captain of the guard. Was he one of the ones in the original? Yeah, he was. Yeah, sorry, yeah. So Sylar Thornblood was one of the original retainers in the first book that died. Yeah. So there was. Or did he? Or did he stay at home? So there was Sylar Thornblood, and there was that female warrior that was pretty cool. What's her name? Oh, Lunara. Yeah, I really liked how they set up that relationship between Lunara and Malus in the first book. Like, you felt like, I don't know, like they like respected each other, and you know, why not first loyalty cheese for money, then upgrade the barracks?
The people grow restless.
Yeah, I don't have the movement to do loyalty cheese for money. But I could wait till next turn and do it.
Worse than useless.
Might be the way to go.
Only a fool would vouch for this one.
Yeah, it just means we'll have to loyalty. We'll have to stick around for another couple more turns. Oh, we have to stick around for a couple of turns anyway because we're gonna wait for our other master to come back. So yeah, I guess that makes sense. Alright, so yeah, sorry we didn't get to do much Horde gameplaying today, but the basic plan is that we do some loyalty cheese here to get some more money, then we build another barracks, get another master, wait for Malus to come back in 3 turns, then we get rid of all these barrackses, maybe build some money item buildings there or whatever, or maybe build a, yeah, whatever, and then we go down here and try and hunt
bloated, stinking presence is
Crocker. And apparently Crocker has a port here. So basically my plan is to bring the Black Ark down, attack the port, like sack the port and stuff, and then use the port as a sack city and have Malus on the land. And then we can just you know, kind of have Malus waiting there as his bait for him with a weak army, and then the Black Ark can just take over the city, and then, you know, when he comes down, then the Black Ark will reinforce it. Whatever. Anyway, we'll set a trap for Crocker. We'll get Crocker. I feel like that could work. Yeah. So hope you guys enjoy that. I got to go get ready for work, so I will leave you all to it. Yeah. All right. I gotta go to the toilet. I'll catch you guys later. I had fun. Hope you guys did too. Sorry it was a bit boring in parts.